Alrighty. Welcome back to Pathfinder Strength of Thousands, Book 3, Hurricane Howl. Hurricanes Howl. Let's figure out what your guys' what you call it? Factspiration question is for today. 13. Wow.
13.
Or 501.
13. Dang.
Uh-oh.
Ominous.
Oh, all right. Number 13. What battle in the campaign has been most memorable for your character? Why did it come out in Pyretic? All right, hold on. Delete that.
The Phyrexian of Venetia.
Yeah. Oh, I was touching what's his name? Airpot. All right. So while you guys ruminate on that question, does somebody want to throw out a d20 and see if they can do that recap for an extra hero point?
Let's see. What did we do?
Going once.
Downtime to students? Was that it?
Yeah,
Going twice?
downtime and leading students, I think.
All right, and there's no one. No. Oh, is anybody rolling? Go once. Going twice. All right, I guess it's gonna be me. Alrighty, so well, this is 2 weeks in a row. Let me see here. All right, so previously on Strength of Thousands, we came back to you guys at the finishing up some downtime. Both Lotus and Dusty had some stuff to do. I believe Lotus did some work. Remember correctly, it was work. And oh no, why am I forgetting what Lotus did? It was something else too. Let me check my notes. Do you remember what you did, Crash? If you're speaking, you're also muted.
I was a tour guide, and then I was a private tutor, and then I was a regular teacher, I think.
Oh yeah. The I remember the tour guide. You did do tours of Magaambya. I mean of Nantambu. And you met, and when you were doing your tours, you did run into a couple people from Blood Cove, where came to the city, visit the Nantambu. So yeah, so that was your downtime, and then Dusty, I believed, hanged out with. I believe you hanged out with. You did some work, and then you also hanged out with. Which one did you?
Mariama.
I think you hanged out with Mariama.
And
yes.
then some other people got involved, and then
Yeah, got involved. Yep.
And then I talked to Teacher Ott, and he told me to ask him about primal places of power for where druids might like to go visit, and he told me about one. In the
Yeah, that's why I have these notes here for that.
And the
Mwangi Expanse, and that's why. Yep.
And then Vanchi
You
came
had
along, we had a great time, just hanging out on an island.
And yep, and you got some extra druid power that might be able to be stored up for later. Okay, so there was those things you did your downtime. After that, you had a chat with High Sun Mage Oyamba, where he sort of explained what you guys were going to be doing as teachers, and that you guys are going to have a few students. You're about how you're going to get paid for being teachers, some of your responsibilities. He also explained that all the stuff that you guys have been getting up to at the school has cost him a lot of paperwork, but he is happy that he's proud nonetheless of all of the initiatives you guys have done. So he set up the meeting for you all to meet your students at the welcome ceremony stage, same stage you all went to 3 years ago. When you first became initiates after your prerequisite. There, you met all your students, some familiar faces, specifically Nasi and Mariama, as well as some familiar around the school that you have not really interacted too much with, but at least you recognize them, which is Jamimo, and then some another familiar face, specifically familiar to Chicharo. Anzi, sister. People you also, I guess some other familiar faces too is Firepot, as well as the Anadi, Goss, Sava, and Maz. So, with that, you also met all the other brand new initiate students that are going to be under your care for the next however long they're going to be here. You have, see here, Bardrick, Salozi, Levi, Onyinji, and last but not least, Iboko. During the meeting, you guys asked a few, introduced yourselves, and also asked the students a few questions, specifically like what are three things they've learned in life. They gave their answers, and from their answers, you kind of got an idea of who their, some of their personality traits and stuff like that. With that, you guys were now realized that since you guys are now teachers, you have to decide what assignments these students have. And Lotus secretly, I guess, prepared a scavenger hunt for spent painstakingly time devising a serious scavenger hunt for these new students. And so you gave them the list of the things they needed to find and sort of let them on their way. Some of you didn't feel comfortable leaving them completely on their own and decided to sort of tag along and watch them work. Splitting them up into two groups and pitting them against each other to find the scavenger hunt. Let me see here. I believe Vanji and Noodle went with one group, which consists of Onyinji, Firepot, Jimimo, Bardrick, Ignacy, Mariama, and Levi. And then Dusty and Ashalia went with the other group, Ashalia and Dusty and I think Nessa also went with the other group, which included Iboko, Salozi, Moss, Sava, and Maz, and Anzi. And so they're going to be doing this scavenger hunt. You guys are going to be watching, keep an eye on them. I'm not sure what Tacharo and Lotus are doing. I think they went to go get lunch or breakfast or something like that.
Very important.
Yeah. All right, and I believe that's where we left off. Ready. Let's see here. All right, let me go ahead and add myself a hero point for this session. All right. So does anybody want to answer this factspiration question for the extra +1? What battle in this campaign has been most memorable to your characters?
Wow, that dice was whipped out there.
Oh, whoops. I don't even have to queue it up in the thing anymore. You just click it and it rolls it out there. Oh, it's private.
Yeah, it's private.
Yourself rolled.
You gotta reveal it. Ooh, whoa, dang.
Whoa.
Oh.
What?
All right. I guess going once, going twice. All right, sold it to Charo.
I think the most memorable for Charo was fighting off the griffins that were attacking the Anadi as they were trying to get into the school. Very interesting battle from Charo's point of view because it showcased the importance of not just your academic studies at the Magaambya, but also of your, getting more competent and actually holding your own, and being able to protect these citizens of the Mwangi Expanse.
All right.
Also, there's a lot of verticality. A nice staircase there.
You're dealing with flyers. Yeah.
True. The importance of having ranged options.
Yep.
Oh, this is before you got the gun.
True. Free gun.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Let me go ahead and give you your yellow dot. Feel free to ask that question of any NPC you've met so far or a fellow PC.
Let's go with Shalia.
Oh, definitely the mayor's fight. For the reasons it really showed where I guess she was lacking and where she needed to improve, to do better, to be able to keep others safe.
All right. Awesome. All right. All right. Both of you have your yellow dots. Trying to think if there's anything else that is new. No, I don't think so. All right. Let's get going. Let's get back into this. Alrighty. So hold on. Let me go ahead and find it here. Back. Is 2 minutes explained right now?
It's fine. Or at least I hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, it's 1. No,
It does sound like
it's 2 playing.
Oh.
Okay, there you go. Alrighty. Okay, so yes, you guys are following the other students as they go through the scavenger hunt. So, like I mentioned before, you're noticing, at least on the Vanji side, as you're following this group, you notice that Firepod kind of went on his own way and sort of minded his own business, sort of left the group. Onyinji is taking it extremely serious and trying to figure out where these things are. They are asking questions from every person, specifically asking questions to Ignacy and Mariama and Jumimo, because they seem to, they've been here for a while, so she's sort of grilling them for locations based off of their own memory and their own experience. That's going on over here. On the other side, the other group, let's see here, Ashalia and Dusty and Nessa, you see that this group over here, they seem to be, sort of having a hard time talking to each other, at least mainly the Idnati and Salozi. You can see that Salozi every once in a while looks over to the other group, probably at Fardrick. But Iboko and Anzi seem to be sort of taking the sort of lead and trying to figure out where these things are.
Great.
Yeah. I've been enough here.
I'm not saying
All right.
now, Dom, but maybe, I don't know if we need Obeo on this shelf. We're not teaching him.
Wait, who's going on the shelf?
No, Obeo.
Well,
he's
we're not teaching him.
Well, it's because he's gonna
yeah,
he's gonna come back before we know
That's
it.
why he's not on. He's not on the student shelf.
You
Oh,
know,
sorry, my bad.
he ran away, and then we're gonna leave.
These
You see
are
this
these
guy
are,
getting
these
beat
are,
up by the guard. They're chasing up that level. We're about to go save
These
him.
are down here. Down here are
Extras.
not so friendly people that turn friendly.
What? Oh, okay.
We've changed the narrative. We changed their lives.
Alrighty. Let me see here. Okay, so yeah. Is there anything? Are you just guys are just silently watching them as they do their job, try and work this stuff out?
Yeah, I also just get really into it too. So I support them the best I can. I can answer no.
All right.
I have no answers to their questions though. So
Okay, because Onyinji comes up to you and says, "What do you mean by a living leaf?"
I think if you like maybe tie a string to a leaf and shake it, oh, some maybe.
Would you count that as an item on this scavenger hunt, Teacher Vanji?
Well, I feel like I don't know what, Lotus is the one responsible for the scavenger hunt and has not shared the answers to the questions with us. So, maybe.
Why are you?
Wait, so you are being graded on an assignment that the teachers do not know the answer to?
It's not about the answers.
All right, she turns around and looks at the rest of the group. And Ignacia and Mariama look at you, Vanji, and say, "What?"
Well, it is about the answers, but it's also about other things too, like, working together as a class to try to solve the answers in coming up with solutions and everything like that. The answer itself matters, but it's not what I'm here to grade. That's what Lotus is there to grade.
So it doesn't matter what we find as long as we find it together.
If you want an A from Teacher Vanji, maybe. But if you want an A from Teacher Lotus, maybe not.
So what if Oyinji says, "Well, I'm a Tempest Sun Mage, and you're supposed to be a Tempest Sun Mage, right?
Yes.
So I need a grade from you then."
Again, it isn't just about which. Here, Magaambya, you don't just stick to one branch and follow its teachings. There's multiple branches you go to and you learn from, and each branch is, something to teach you, even if you prefer the teachings of Tempest Sun Mages.
Understood.
And Tempest Sun Mages are mostly about camaraderie. So, teamwork from Teacher Vanji is good, yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, can you give me what you believe each of these items would be?
I think back to the first time we were in Teacher Ott's little course, and we just asked him what the answer was, and he was like, "Yeah, that's good. You're using your resources." Yeah, I can tell you what I think they are, but, they might not be right. So it's up to you to try to decipher what you think is right.
Understood.
Like, for example, I think when we first got to the Magaambya, we had a similar question to this. We had to try to make a leaf dance. And I can't remember which one of your teachers ended up with this idea, but they did throw things into like wind funnel to make the leaf dance. So,
I see.
Get creative with it, Maybe the answers aren't as straightforward, but maybe they are with Lotus. I don't know.
What type of person is Teacher Lotus?
Lotus is someone who really.
So when she asks you this, both Ignacia and Mariama kind of look at each other, then look at Onyinji, then look at you and smile.
She is someone who wants to be someone who cares about you all very, very much. And this is kind of just a test for her, to see how much work you guys are willing to put in and how creative you guys can get and how much you guys can explore the Magaambya. I make a performance check and I just try to like. I'm just gonna try.
Yeah, if you want to make an impression, you could.
I'm going to just try to make an impression. Can I do so on behalf of Lotus? Is that something I can do?
Sure. I'll boost the DC up a bit, but yeah, go for it.
Sure. I'm trying to glaze up Lotus.
Okay.
Trying to glaze maybe.
Kind of glaze.
Make impression. There she
Oh.
is. Okay. Can branch influence
I don't
count?
think that's the
Because they're-
definition of that word.
Well,
Yeah,
you
you
know.
could. Yeah.
Alrighty.
You can't on Oniji.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, that was some glazing.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you keeping that?
Bungie stumbles over his words as he tries to explain what kind of teacher.
Character
Lotus is.
assassination. You re-roll because your adventure arbor doesn't critically succeed, but you just gonna let my character get assassinated? Incredible. Incredible.
Listen, I'm afraid of using my hero points this early. All right, but yes,
All right.
I fumble.
All right.
Gosh.
They all look at you, and they look at the down at their notes for like what they're supposed to be looking for, and he says, "Tough one. Okay." And you see Levi. He looks a bit worried, and Fardrick, he looks okay. He says, "Whatever. We'll figure it out, right? Everyone, we just gotta get creative, like what Teacher Vanji said here, and you just find what we think they are, and then I guess we just have to have a good argument for what it is when we talk to her."
Yes, that's what you should do. Is argue Lotus into giving you a good grade.
Onyinji turns towards you and says, "Understood, Teacher Vanji. I think I understand this assignment now."
Oh, okay. Yes, you can understand it from my perspective, but it's important to seek out other perspectives.
All right, she turns to Noodle. Teacher Noodle.
Oh, okay. You can ask Needle. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, you explained that Teacher Noodle is also a teacher here, so
Yeah, he is. He's a valid teacher. You can ask.
okay. And so she asks. She goes, "All right, Teacher Noodle. What is your take on this assignment?"
Noodle is going to point his muzzle towards the library.
She nods. All right. So that's one's perspective. Be creative and argue our point, or do some research. She turns back to the group. Is anybody here preferential for research or creativity? And you can see that as she turns around, sort of looks towards the group. As people answer which one they prefer or not, she listens and then sort of assigns them to their task.
Hey, all right. I'm really getting the hang of this teacher thing.
All right, over on the other side now.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, are you over here just watching them silently as well as they're doing their thing?
Dusty is sweating because he thinks the assignment is very literal. He doesn't know the answer, so he doesn't know if he can help the people if they ask him questions. So he's very scared if they ask him questions.
All right,
But
so
he's trying to pass it off like he's not scared.
So Anzi goes up to Ashalia and says, "Is it okay if we ask? Are we allowed to ask questions about these items, or is it something we're supposed to figure out on our own?"
You're welcome to ask.
Okay. Can you give an explanation for a living leaf?
Well, it's not a dead leaf.
All right. She turns. When you say that, she turns around and says, "Yeah. See, I think we got to find like an actual plant, like in a pot, and then bring that has leaves." And then Iboko turns and says, "I mean, that makes sense, but maybe it's something more than that. I mean, we are at a school that's supposed to be all about magic, so maybe there's something more magical we're supposed to do. Is living leaf a type of spell, or a magic item, something we're supposed to make? And Anadi sort of turned towards her and says, "That's a possibility. I mean, maybe we are supposed to find a single leaf, and use magic to preserve it, keep it alive." And they seem to be sort of talk to each other. Then Iboko turns towards you, Dusty, and says, "What about a whispering book?"
Well, it's important to use all the resources available to you. And I'll tell you, there are no wrong answers. And try your best. If I had to guess, though, perhaps it is a book that you've written in and you think about, even though if you're not reading it.
Okay. Does anybody have a journal or a diary? And you can see that they all kind of look around, and Salozi looks nervous. Says and then raises their hand and says, I do a lot of writing. Maybe one of my I mean, it's not very good, but maybe one of my stories can count. If it doesn't, I understand, and maybe we have to find something else. But I'm sorry.
It's all right. I find sometimes when you try and think creatively, sometimes you could be your own worst critic.
Even a failure will get you one step closer to the answer.
They look at both of you and say, and nod and say, "Thank you, Teacher Dusty and Teacher."
As soon as they turn around and start like talking to each other again, I look at Ashpella and I'm like,
All right.
Is that good?
Do you see?
I say actually, no, I do say that to you. I do because I have this.
I'll wait over to Dusty.
This is subtle now, so I'll do this to you. I'll just start tapping my tail against the ground and like ask you, "Is that good? How are we doing?"
I'll wait over. Lotus was probably thinking of those books that talked to us that we found in the library.
The books that talk to us.
Yeah, you don't remember those?
You don't.
Oh. Oh well.
The books that talk to us. Which library?
Our treehouse, the one we moved into.
Yeah, Dusty gives you a blank face. He doesn't remember it was doing with a silverfish. I don't.
Maybe you didn't go into that room.
Yeah, there was
The bees
one of the
were around it.
Oh no, I don't think I did go in that room. Okay.
One of the books that Teacher Ott asked you to find was a book that whispers to you.
Oh, okay, yeah, that all goes back to Dusty. Oh, and then he taps his nose and points at you. But
Right.
that would mean they have to steal from Teacher Ott. We shouldn't encourage our students to steal from other teachers.
I bet
We don't want to be a bad example.
All right. So they go off trying to figure out the first item. One of them begins to head towards the shifting greenhouse. All right. Lotus and Cicharo, what are you guys up to?
How long do you think that it's going to take them to finish the hunt?
Well, I thought they'd finish within 3 days, but then,
I see.
yeah. So I think now they might never finish.
Well, I do have several experiments ongoing that will need attention, so that is all right.
Oh yeah, I know. I have to meet with the contractors, for the new office space. It's they're trying to dig out the dungeon area. So
The permitting, in the getting permitting for the lowland expansion in this dense water-filled area.
yeah, you can only say I saved the mayor's life so many times before they start to push back against it.
Well,
Yes.
maybe we'll just need to save his life again.
Yeah, see this circle right here? Yeah, we got to blow this out. I'm gonna be digging down, and I'm gonna put a nice spiral staircase in here. Yeah, put the little chandelier up there. So, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Well, anyways, have fun with your experiments. Yes. If you need any help,
He looks at you and says, "Don't worry, I have Hifadi for that." Gestures towards the cactus guy.
oh right.
Peeks out from behind the door.
He's sitting on the desk.
He's in his pot on the desk. That's his space.
The door just creaks open, then it creaks shut. All right, Char nods, heads into his workshop.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay. If there's anything else you guys want to do with these students, at least now that they're starting their thing, or are you just going to let them sort of try and work it out themselves? In that case, we can sort of move time along a little bit. You guys let me know.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm with the students.
All right. Okay, let me see here. All right, so the students do sort of go along and try and figure out what they want to do for each of these items throughout the few days this week. They come down and track you down, Lotus and T'Challa, to ask you guys questions about each item. Some of them go. They ask if are they supposed to find this stuff only inside the Magaambya, or you need to find these things outside in Ntambu. We see here. When they come up to you, I would say, let me see here. Iboko, Anzi, and Salozi and Fardrick, even though Fardrick's on the other team, comes up to you, Lotus, and try and find you to ask you some questions about the scavenger hunt.
Yes. You need something.
They say, okay. So I think we have an idea of a few of the items. We just want to check if we're in the right track.
Oh, sorry. So you're not here to hand in the items yet?
We have a few.
Ah.
Are we not supposed to? We only have to do them all at one time. We can't. Do
Oh
them.
no! It's fine. But yeah, you would turn all 10 of them in at the same time. But you can still, discuss it with me. I just thought that if you were here, you'd finish. But that's fine. That's fine. What was your question?
Okay. For the shifting sands,
Mhm.
they have to be shifting. In terms of shifting, is there any specifics there, or is it up to us to sort of understand what shifting is?
Um, Let me see your paper. What does it say?
All right,
Read
so
it to me. Read it to me.
All right, they don't have a paper. They have some sand, and one of them said that I was able to. I've been using prestidigitation to sort of change the color of it.
Mm.
It's shifting colors. I don't know if this would count.
Mm.
Or if it's supposed to be a specific item in the school. What Teacher Vanji said was that we could be creative.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's true. Being creative is important. Yeah. See, almost everything in life is just how you perceive it, and power is just how you make others perceive things.
When you say that, Fardrick sort of turns to Anzi and says, "You see, I think Mariama and Ignacio are right. Teacher Lotus does definitely like magic a lot. So if we want to come, we probably should use a lot more magic when we bring our items in."
I
Okay.
will tell you this though. Every item on the list is a real item, not an item that you pretend is the item. However, I can be convinced.
Yeah, see, Teacher Vanji was right. Okay, understood, Teacher Lotus.
But I will say once again that each of the 10 items, 5 can be found in Magaambya, and then the other 5 can be found in Nintambu City.
Okay. All right. They
Remember, the most important thing that you're ever going to do at this school is solve mysteries. I know. I've been solving them for over 3 years. And there's one mystery from the Magaambya I'll probably be working on until the end of time, which is how Vanji passed any of his classes. That is why I've gifted you with this assignment. Because if you can, truly, without clever bamboozlements and substitutions, find the 10 real items on this list, you will have mastered the Magaambya.
Alrighty. They sort of nod, look at each other.
See, meta, they're just, it's called gather information, recall knowledge. I mean, are they playing Pathfinder? Like they...
NPCs are different, Crash.
Are they playing the game?
No, NPCs use the recall knowledge macro like everybody else. They use the same macro.
I mean, yeah, they can, but they also do stuff different.
They can't figure out how to get out of their bar. They didn't see the video.
It's in the video.
Alrighty. Okay. So, yep, they go about their business looking for the items. Alrighty. A different group of people come and find you, Tacharo.
Oh, perfect. Been waiting for this.
All right. Yeah.
Yes,
It's,
oh yeah, go ahead.
It's the group that comes and finds you is Onyinji, Firepot, and let me see here, and Levi.
Perfect. I assume they come to the door, and they knock as Hipati answers and opens.
Sure. Yep.
He's the doorman. Yeah, he Fadi like answers the door, looks him up and down, hears they're there for teacher Nasunda, looks over their shoulder and sees Charo. Charo says, "Oh, yes. Oh, they're probably here about the assignment. Yes, send them in."
All right. Hold on. Let me throw them on this map. Hold on 1 second. Let me find them. Should have put them on the map from before. Hold on. Students. There it is. Students. Where are the students? And this is Levi, EG, and Firepot. All right.
Fadi shuts the door.
Blocks him. No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he moves off to the side. All right, yeah, Char, he heads over. He says, "Oh, how have you been finding the first assignment of your Magaambya stay?"
Firepot turns towards you and says, "Tacharo, what's the point of this? What's the point of this assignment?"
He's like rummaging through books on the shelves. Like, "I believe it is testing your curiosity and resiliency in the face of an unclear task."
I see. All right. Well, I kind of made a few of these things.
Oh,
Went back to my.
custom made.
Just made.
Perfect.
That's great.
All right. He says, you see him bring out a little device that makes the sound of wind chimes. He says, "I think this is the sound of the city." Let me see here. This thing right here is I made a little bottle that sort of like an hourglass filled with sand, but it moves up and down itself. So that's for the shifting sands. I took one of those bugs again. What was it called? Fireflies. Hold on.
Flash beetle.
Flash beetle. Carved it out, filled it in with a few things. Now, took its light source, and so I think this might count as a luminous firefly. Let me see here. This book is ever constantly has a smoke coming off of it, and I put a little funnel on it so it sort of sounds whispering book. Let me see here. There's that. I made this.
My
Took
star student right there. That's my star student.
a coin. Took a coin.
Made all the items.
Took a coin, and it's double layered. So one of the symbol on it is hidden behind the first layer. So it's a hidden coin with a hidden symbol on it. All this works?
Yeah, Char, he comes back. He's got a big stack of books. He sets on the table, and he starts to look over the creations. He says, "Ooh, yes, these are very nice, good craftsmanship." And he's like checking them out. And he says, Let's see. He let's see. Yes, I think that you're on the right track here, but student Ubanu, how have you been collaborating with those in your cohort, or those in your assigned group here? Have they been aiding you in creating these?
Yeah, sure. But it's they couldn't do it without me. And the rest, some of them are taking care of the items that I didn't make, like this living leaf thing and what is it? The Nantambu Echo, or whatever that is. Hidden message from a ghost.
Yes, that is an interesting one. And he'll like flip open like a book. It's like occultism and you. He like flips to like a glossary page. He like spins it around, pushes it over towards him. It'd probably be like I don't know, some long-winded article about ghosts and the Mwangi Expanse and how to summon them or something.
Maybe the day would complete. This would be the day after you guys did the assignment and decided on them. We came and found you. Actually, it would have been 2 days when this happened. I've been crafting. All right.
Charles says, I am pleased to hear to see the fruit of your labor and hear that while you're also putting your background as a inventor to work and creating the items, that you're also relying on your team and trusting them to find others that are harder to create or more unwieldy.
Oh, I've been doing this for a long time. It's always good to have good employees.
Let's see. He looks
Right,
over
when he
to,
says that, when he says that, Levi says, "Yeah, I know a lot about craft. I used to work on an airship, and so some of the clockwork stuff you needed for turning that firefly into a thing, and I kind of I explained some of the stuff to him, and I hope that was okay."
That is perfect. This is a collaborative assignment, so you should use all the tools and your background at your disposal. And from these designs, the inventions that you have worked to create, I am pleased to say that you are on the right track. These books here should hold the answers for any of the ones that you are still looking for.
Okay. All right, Onyeji, watching the exchange back and forth, looks at you and says, "Do you prefer teacher Tachara or just Tachara? Or teacher Nisunda?"
What does he prefer? What's everybody else going by? Is everybody else going by teacher?
I mean, they've been calling everybody teacher, except Firepot. Firepot's just calling you guys by your name.
That's because he's 60 years old. He says, teacher Tachara or teacher Nisunda will suffice.
Understood. All right. As he sort of comes in and you guys are talking, eventually Levi turns and looks at Fati and sees the gun strapped to his side, and says, "Oh, is that a dueling pistol?
It is.
Is that from the Gunworks?"
That is a souvenir that I picked up on one of our excursions in Ninantambu.
You mind if I take a look?
He says, Hifadi, please let Levi see your gun. And Hifadi looks between them, looks back. He goes he gingerly pulls the gun out, looks down at it in both hands. And he steps forward and hands it over, or holds it up to him.
Mm-hmm. All right, he looks at it. Oh man, looks like this thing's been well maintained.
Oh yes, he is very meticulous. Char gestures to there's a plant pot by the window, filled with dirt and soil, and then right next to it is a little table with a gun cleaning kit on it.
Bullet tumbler.
Yep, reloading station. Yeah.
Oh man, I haven't seen one of these in a while. Ever since I left Alkenstar. Anyways, he hands it back to Fadi and says, "Okay, Teacher Charo. Well, thanks for the advice."
Fadi spins it, puts it back into his holster.
All right.
Jumps up. There's a big rope by the door. He grabs it, pull it down, then the door starts to slide open.
Right, they get up.
Good luck with the rest of the items.
All right, we leave. Alrighty. So, all right. So, after probably another 2 days, eventually, both groups sort of arrive at the tree stump offices, your guys' offices. don't know if you guys want to rename this place. Since you're remodeling and everything like that. Or
I don't know. We have a name.
currently, right now, no.
Yeah.
Right now, it's just the Stump Library.
Yeah.
The stump.
The Stump. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty hip.
Nah, we should come up with a cooler name.
So far, the
Well, all the other
students have been
buildings are
calling
named
it.
after.
The Stump? It sounds like a coffee shop.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Currently, the
You
other
could have
students are calling it the stump offices, the tree stump offices.
Oh god, we gotta. I mean, that seems fine for now. I think all the other buildings are named after the warriors, though.
Well, the ones in the middle, the first buildings, the ones in the middle are.
Oh.
Outside of that, they're all named, different names like the Hababe building, and they're just named after either maybe an old learned one, or an old lower speaker, or maybe somebody like that, or just depending on what they talked about. Like there's the Predator Mansion, which is just where people learn about beasts and animals out from the wilderness. It's a reinscribed place. So you guys can name it whatever you want, really.
Is there any buildings named after what was his name? Jatembe?
Jatembe?
Yeah.
You're talking about Old-Mage Jatembe?
Yes.
No, there's no buildings named after Old-Mage Jatembe.
I mean, we could just put a pin in that one. Just saying.
So we call it the old stump.
The old stuff.
The old stump offices. All right. So yeah, I guess you guys can figure out what you want to name it. And also, don't. I know some of you gave me your descriptions, and I made your guys' office. Feel free to go ahead and give me your descriptions so I can make the rest of them too. At some point. All right. Yeah. Some time passes. Eventually, they show back up, ready to turn in their assignment. So, let me go ahead and get everybody over here and get their group set up. Students.
Do we know what kind of tree it is, or it's just like?
So it was a very, very big tree, because this is the actual stump of the tree.
Right.
Yeah. So type of tree,
But like,
not
what
necessarily.
species is it? you know?
Yeah.
Like
It was
like a nature check.
All right. Let me see here. Nobody really knows the exact species, but hold on 1 second. Let me look at this thing about the tree stump library.
They're all stumped.
Mountain barf.
Okay. So yeah.
Oh my god.
So it was a distributed
3 years SIBO tried and couldn't do what you just did just now. Like,
I thought he was on the right track of figuring out what it
fucking
was.
took
but
my
he-
breath away.
he
All the
was barking up the
oxygen in
wrong
my
tree.
lungs was replaced with bile. That was incredible.
So no one really knows what type of tree it was. It was cut down it was already cut down when the Magaambya was founded. And I'll just give you guys this because you guys have gone through and been through this. This place has been here for a while, and this is not something that would be hard to find. At least general stuff about this place. So tree stump library, it was already cut down and a stump even before the Magaambya was founded. Some believe that that the last time when after Earthfall and everything like that, one of the meteors that came down and hit the Mwangi Expanse and sort of covered it in the thing crashed through this tree and knocked it down. And then the wood and a lot of the lumber from the tree was actually used to help build a lot of the first buildings on in the Magaambya and Ntambu. The stump, the stump size here is so large that this tree must have took over up the entire size of like half of Ntambu. Its canopy.
Just like this place to spin a story to make this thing really important sounding.
It kind of looks like this tree.
Yeah. So
Baobab.
Okay. But way, way bigger.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. It looked more. If you think of, I guess the way they kind of describe it here is, it's kind of like think of like the mana tree from Secret Mana.
Oh, okay.
Like huge, gigantic tree. Just not as big as that tree, but sort of what it looks like.
There's an article about this one. Baobab, maybe the Baobab
Yeah, the
offices.
Baobab tree.
That'd be cool.
So there are baobab trees in the Mwangi Expanse, and who knows, you might run into them at some point.
Super tree with super fruit.
Yep.
The
All right.
seed of knowledge and learning.
All right, let me go ahead and get all these students here. Anzi, Chinimo, Ozi. Let's see here. Goka. And Nessa. Yeah, she's over here in this group. All right. And then Fardrick. Where you at, Fardrick? Here we are. I feel like I'm missing somebody on this side. Oh, Miriam and can't believe I forgot them. Nazi.
Damn.
They're in the other
New
folder.
book,
That's why.
Already forgot them.
No, they're in the other folder. That's why. All right, Nasi and Mariama. All right, so you here? All right, so they eventually come to your offices, and they're ready to present their items. So on the Firepot and Oyunji side, Firepot presents all the items that he created. So he crafted a Whispering Book, a Luminous Firefly, a Shifting Sand, Sound of the City, and a coin from a hidden symbol. What do you call it? Let me see here. So there's that. He presents all of those. And then for the other items, let's see here. For the Living Leaf, this group got a perpetual. There's a leaf, a plant in the Shifting greenhouse that is a plant that is sort of immortal. It's an immortal plant. It only grows to a certain size and then it stops growing. But if you were to take off a piece of it, it grows back to that piece. And its pieces that it takes off or sort of never don't wither. It's used a lot for as a renewable resource for alchemy and magical reagents. The plants themselves don't provide much sustenance or anything else, though. So they brought that for the Living Leaf. Let me see here. For the Hidden Message from a Ghost. Let me see here. They got a. They've asked around about sort of ghost stories and stuff like that, and one of them heard about apparently there was a poltergeist that was inside of somebody's house in Tambu, so they wanted to go talk to him, and asked if there was any memories of that ghost or messages from that ghost or anything like that from the owner of that house, and so they sort of interviewed him, and they have the interview of them and any quotes that they got from that ghost.
Wow.
Let me see here.
Brave. Let that ghost move on.
Well, there was no ghost there. They
the person.
interviewed somebody. Who,
Oh, okay. Toku.
Yeah.
Okay.
As they mentioned this, some of you might recognize, looking at the interview, the person who did the interview was an elf jeweler in Nintambu named Toku. Let me see here, and then for the Nintambu Echo, they put a sort of brass, sort of cup next to the sounds of the city, so that it echoes off of it.
Nice.
For a Mystic's Fortune, they go up to you, Lotus, and ask if they can get a tarot reading.
She complies.
Right. And I believe that's what they have for that side. I think it's all of them, all 10 items. All right. For this side over here, Living Leaf, they got the same thing from the Shifting Gardens. The Whispering Book, they went and talked to Teacher Ott, and Teacher Ott handed them a sheet of paper that used to belong to a book that did whisper, and you guys recognize it as the sort of scraps of paper that were whispering for the book that you're supposed to search for. Back when Teacher Ott asked you guys to search for the books inside this the Tree Stump Library. For Luminous Firefly, apparently in the Shifting Gardens, at night, a bunch of fireflies sort of appear there, and so they captured one and placed it inside of a inside of a jar, and have brought that. For the Shifting Sands, let me see here. They had so they gathered some sand from one of the beaches in Tambu, and they worked together to sort of enchant it with a constant prestidigitation on the bottle, so the sand constantly shifts colors. There's that.
Nice.
Hidden Message from a Ghost. They actually end up doing the same thing. I guess when they did their gather research, they both probably ran into Teacher Lissetti, who told them about Toku and his poltergeist problem. And they also went to go interview them. And as they sort of explained that, you see that when they're talking about the interview, it looks like the whole group kind of went there together. Not just one side or the other side. They actually went both sides went together. Let me see here.
Collaboration.
Yeah. For a trader's lucky charm, they went to the market and got a charm. Bought a charm from a trader. Sounds of the City. They went and actually, Dusty, you recognize this. Apparently, Iboko has a rhythm bone. She says that one of her dorm mates named Ankarut told her that she has these things called rhythm bone, and then when she kind of pulls it out and says, well, she showed me that it could be used to record sounds from the city. So we went out and I recorded some sounds from the city, and you guys hear that the recording is like, a market square. You hear some buskers performing, people, trying to gather people to come to their shops and stuff like that, and wind chimes. Mystic's Fortune. They have a reading from a fortune teller out from back in Nintambu. See here. See. For a coin with a hidden symbol, what they did was they looked for a very old coin. So they went around some of the town hall and sort of areas where there's where sort of money is made, and they've asked if they can trade in if they had any old coins that seem to be worn to the point where the markings on it were hidden or worn out, so it's hard to see. They got one of those. And for the Nintambu Echo, they did some research on that, and every time people talks about the echo of Nintambo, they talk about the waves in the city and the sort of watery ways of the canals. And so they went and gathered some sort of water, pulled it inside of a sort of larger container, and the container is sort of enchanted to sort of vibrate a bit. So that the water is constantly like swishing and waves are hitting against it. So that's their 10 items.
Pretty good. Where's Lotus at? Oh, Lotus. Look for everything,
I'm
like,
here. I'm looking at everything.
Just wrong. All right, correct. Wrong.
Did they? And they both showed up at the same exact time.
Mm-hmm.
She will look at them and say, "I see that you showed up at the exact same time. In fact, you walked in the door, shoulder to shoulder as equals. Was there no desire to be the first team to complete the assignment?"
Yuji sort of steps up and says, there was no time limit.
True, but I mean, in life, there's always first and there's always last. It just strikes me as interesting that you were set as competitors, yet you arrive as equals.
Onyuji also turns towards you and says, wait, so this was a race?
She gets a big smile on her face. She says, for some, perhaps. Does it matter to you if it was a race?
Well, at this point, no.
But it would have mattered during the hunts if you had known it was a race?
Well, that would change the assignment.
Well, I can confidently say that you have both, that is to say, both teams, failed the assignment. And these are not all of the 10 items that I was looking for. However, I am not the only teacher. So, can the team captains please come forward? All right. Team Zeta, you are in charge of judging the finds of Team Alpha. And Team Alpha, you are in charge of judging the finds of Team Zeta. You have 10 minutes. Then you will decide if they were successful or not.
All right. Firepot says, he turns towards you and says, does it matter if we both pass and both fail, or both fail?
It matters to some.
All right. He says, Firepot turns towards her, but turns to the other group and says, I think the idea of going and interviewing the person, that was pretty cool. I'm glad both teams did that, so that was really good. But everybody else, I use my creative skills of both a combination of magic and the craftsmanship to make all these items. And so I just want to let you all know that I think they're excellent quality and that they deserve a passing grade. He looks at everybody. Goss and the other naughty sort of turn towards him and says, well, from what we learned at the Magaambya from our time here, so in the past sort of 2 years, creativity and in both craft and in magic is supposed to be supported. And so I believe both the items that Firepot and the items that they discovered are worthy of the Magaambya. Onyunji turns and says, according to what Teacher Vanji said, and according to what we learned from Teacher Chicharo, and our research of asking the other teachers, I believe that their items that they found align with Magaambya's teachings. Turns to you, Lotus.
Well, then it sounds like all of you were successful in your endeavor. I guess my last question then is, after all of this, do you feel that you have learned more about yourselves, each other, and the Magaambya?
Oinji sort of steps up first and says, yes, I have learned a lot about my other students, their strengths and their weaknesses, so that we can better align them in the coming futures when we gain assignments.
Okay, I mean, she looks to the other team.
Goss and Sava sort of look at each other and sort of say, about ourselves, we learned that we are not so different from everyone else here, and that it is actually very enjoyable working together to accomplish something. Besides just the three of us working together, but working with others as well. They all nod.
Well then, the assignment's over. You did a great job. Now you have to go and take regular classes and tests and stuff and be really bored. Go treat yourselves to something in the cafeteria on Teacher Vanji's account.
Okay, well, what classes, when is classes, teachers?
Well, my classes start tomorrow morning.
Okay.
At 6 a.m.
Oh my god.
All right. Firepot says, 6 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you usually like, I don't know, sunbathing or something like that at that time?
She blushes a little bit. She didn't know anybody knew about her special sunbathing.
Yoga
he
sunbathing.
Oh no.
Throw up Ubani's right here.
Yeah.
This guy knows about it.
And then he said when he says that, you see Mariama and Ignacy also snicker.
Mariama gives that face for
Fine. That 7 o'clock it is.
All right, they you see the Ignacy and Mariama, cheer and say yes, and you see everybody else is also happy that it got pushed back, and then Firepot is very pleased with himself being able to push the time back.
Yeah, he's a star student, obviously.
If,
All right.
if you want to attend any Teacher Vanji's classes, I'm just gonna be hanging out in the sparring field. You guys can come by whenever. I'm just gonna hang out.
When you say hanging out by the sparring field, Orinji is like, right on there. Says, okay, I will meet you there at what time? 6 a.m.
Oh.
Turned it around on you. Incredible.
I kind of show up Eventually. I gotta like eat
You're
breakfast.
gonna keep
and
this
then
student waiting, teacher. Fine.
second breakfast.
11 C's.
Oh, I see. I thought you were human, but maybe not. So you need to have 2 breakfasts for to maintain your own energy.
Yeah, I mean for Noodle and me, because Noodle's.
Ah,
Noodle's
yes,
a ghost.
I see. You're a summoner. That makes
Uh-huh.
sense.
Yeah.
You have to eat for 4 souls. I see.
4
souls?
4.
How many? Okay, sure. Yeah, it works. Yeah, I'll be like probably there like around when the sun is in the sky, upwards.
Understood.
Uh-huh.
All right. So, I guess I'll ask each of you. We're gonna go into a bit of a montage moment now. A lot of time's going to pass, and there's gonna be events that happen during this time. A lot of time's gonna pass real fast.
Okay.
So, what I just want to ask all of you is give me sort of a brief description of what type of classes do you teach?
Regimented.
So, all right.
Regimented
And
in
you,
that they're scheduled, but chaotic in that the experiments are that Tacharo runs the students through are chaotic.
Okay. For a question on that, do you primarily teach Uzanjati, or are you doing a little bit of Uzanjati and a little bit of a Cascade Bearer?
Let's see. I think it'd be a mix because Uzanjati is more the
Oh, yeah?
unknown and
Alright.
the study
Lotus
of.
puts on her Heisenberg hat, and
Cascade Bear is more like.
do you want to teach
academic,
Cascade
right?
Bears together? I mean, we could just teach it together.
Ooh.
That is fine.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
Co-teach.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, so the Uzanjati classes that Tacharo teach are like lab class. They're like 3-hour blocks of like lab, and then the Cascade Bears are co-teaching with Lotus and are probably like traditional studies, right? Arcane, occultism, etc.
Mhm.
Nice. Yeah, so
All
he
right.
teaches crafting in Uzanjati, and then arcane, occultism, or nature in the other one.
Okay, awesome. All right, next. Anybody?
Is there
Oh,
anyone
you-
teaching Emerald Bows besides me?
Oh, Mwangi does.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she was going to teach Emerald Bows like the other Lotus Witch would run adventures through game shows. Like it was going to be real brutal, like Squid Game shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh.
Nice. Single elimination.
I mean, we have a magical healer on campus, so I mean, it's not, it's not out of the question.
About like diplomacy and being
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
diplomats.
Have you seen Squid Games? Like,
I-
that's the number one skill. It's like the number one skill.
Okay. There could be 2 Emerald Bow classes.
One is teaching
Didn't
how to,
you-
one
didn't
is
you
teaching
just
how to
invite-
survive, and the other
Didn't
one.
you set an open invitation to physically beat these children in public?
Yeah, but that's just
So
kinda
how
what
is that
some
any different than-
scientists do.
It just doesn't seem very fair. When I offer to beat them in public, it's suddenly a problem.
I feel like maybe the students in Emerald Bows aren't looking to be beaten in public.
Well, then they need to be better.
It's you can teach them the way you want to teach them. I'm gonna take a more practical approach to things, and the Emerald Bows class will go into the city a lot and work at the marketplaces there.
Oh, yeah, so a little field trip for ice cream cones.
Yeah,
I
we
see.
get ice cream and like meat on a stick or something, or other foods.
All right.
Man, I'm hungry.
I see. I understand how we can make this work. The winners of my games will get to go on ice cream trips with you.
Oh.
Okay, I also okay. What if someone never wins?
Well, they'll get hungry.
Okay, maybe you could.
This is a great idea, Vanji. Thank you.
Okay,
You've
sure. Yeah.
elevated my teaching techniques to the next level.
Okay.
By giving them a sliver of hope, now they have something to fight for. You know what? This is great. Let's give them some ice cream on the first day of class so that they get a taste for it.
Okay, No,
Hmm.
I think
I'll
that
see if
might work on
Chicharo
some
has any
students.
heavily addictive narcotics that
Uh-oh.
can be masked by ice cream. Yes. This is good ideas we're putting down. I'm picking them up. Don't worry.
Okay, that's great. I'm
Mhm.
glad you're having a brainstorm session with my assistants. I will be. I think we could just rotate. I think maybe.
Yes, yes. And then the losers can continue to dig out the dungeon beneath the stump. Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna help with diplomacy.
Yes. Very good. You have a mind for this sort of thing. Hmm.
Okay.
Maybe in your previous life you were a taskmaster over children slaves.
I think so. I'm gonna just go on a
Yeah.
limb and say probably not.
I don't know. You know, I left that out of the research I did. I didn't want to hurt your feelings, but I'm pretty
Oh.
sure I saw something like that in your genealogy.
Did you really?
It's fine. It's fine. You are who you are now, which is a tyrant that's holding ice cream over the heads of youth who want to learn.
Okay. Well, I'll be by sometimes to help then, if that's the case. You know, and we can go on field trips around for diplomacy reasons. But I'm gonna kind of think stick to the training fields. I
That
think.
would be amazing. I think
Yeah.
one of the Squid games we could have is we'll just steal a bunch of steroids and narcotics from the lab, and we'll feed him all to Noodle until he goes into like a wild killing spree. Then we'll set them loose in a labyrinth. Yes, and he'll hunt them like the ancient Minotaurs.
Lotus, do you know what the Emerald Boughs like codes are? Do you
Oh yeah. Like friendship and stuff. Yeah. Mhm. That's what's going to keep them alive.
Okay,
It
sure.
will be magical.
Oh, okay. It builds camaraderie.
Oh, it certainly does. Think about this. Think about how close we are after all the times we were nearly killed. This is the Magaambya way, the Galarian way.
There was a lot of trauma.
Yeah. And through trauma, unity.
I guess that makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah, so how about you traumatize them and I'll bring them out for ice cream?
Yeah, see? It's like good cop, bad cop.
7 times over 3 years, you know?
That's still a large amount.
You know, that's a voice in the sky. That's 7 more times than I really wanted.
You know?
But it made me strong. And so I'll pass that strength on to the next generation.
Okay. I'll help you out.
Generational trauma. That's what my teaching style is going to be called in my book.
Okay. That's not okay. I like it. Yeah.
All right. So that's Lotus's Emerald Boughs class. What's your Cascade Bearer class? If you're teaching Cascade Bearer.
Gonna take him.
Oh, it's like normal. Like she shows up in like fan service, like teacher attire, with like the high stockings and the skirt, and the blouse, and the glasses. And, you know, she just teaches right from the book with an expertly written lesson plan, and it's just 100% normal
Lectures.
college. Yep.
Yeah, lectures. Okay. All right.
Because Cascade Bear is way better than Emerald Boughs, so they get like real school. Emerald Boughs, it's just Vietnam. It's just but like not like modern Vietnam where they kind of got it together. I'm talking about the war. You know what I'm saying, like the bad stuff, the real bad times. Yeah. I want when they hear the word emerald or bow that they stare off to the far distance. Remember being chased through the lamp and the friendships they made along the way.
Awesome. Alrighty. Dusty and Oshalia. You guys are both rain scribes, so.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be cool if we had a couple like combo classes. What do you think?
Yeah, I only have one class per week that I actually think Shelly will like sections out. And it's just Magaambya travel and safety class is what it's called. But it's them going out on boats and fishing and talking about aquatic animals mostly. Otherwise, she encourages independent study
Okay.
on topics that they might find interesting.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
See, Darby, is that like dream school for you? Like, if you could like redefine the education system, would that be it? Like, independent study
How
and
to
then,
live
like,
and independent study.
outdoor trips together and stuff.
That sounds awesome.
Me personally, no.
Really? So you're more of an
Yeah.
academic fan? You like that academic life?
Yeah, I respond much better with like research.
Being put in a labyrinth with a rabid dog ghost?
Yeah, getting locked in the library is
Hands-on.
yeah.
All right,
Studying
nice.
aquatic formulas on hours in, trying to figure out why some C carbon bond won't do a double link.
There's some trauma there.
Yes, organic chemistry. There is some trauma from that second class.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a Shalia. Dusty.
Dusty has not a whole lot of classes, but they're definitely very over prepared for every class. We definitely have some geology. The magic of rocks, examining and identifying rocks. There's definitely like he'd like to follow in like kind of teacher Ott's footsteps a little bit, and how it's probably like a class, but also almost like a counseling sort of deal, where they just talk and like meditate out in like the wilderness
Okay.
around rocks.
So
Every
me
student
ask
gets a
this.
rock at the start of the semester.
do you add a rock to their bead bracelet?
Oh, that'd be kind of neat. Sure. I don't think that's gonna mess up like like how it usually
won't.
goes for how the beads are taken and viewed at the school.
Like from what you guys know, because you're now lore speakers and faculty members, that bead is just a way for you to you can give them out if you need to.
Mm-hmm.
They could be you can use them for how you want, as an identifier that they're allowed to, that they took your class, or
Okay.
they're allowed to come to your lab, or
Nice, yeah.
whatever.
It's a rock on their bead.
A hall pass.
It's kind of like a hall pass or a status symbol that's related to you.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. Awesome. I will say, it sounds like you're like teacher Ulawa, who focuses on bugs and sort of decay. You're focused on geology. That's your focus, right?
No! To be go. I mean, I'm
Teacher
definitely
Ulawa.
not. I'm definitely more. Yes. Oh yeah. Rocks,
All right.
rock.
Get out of
But
music
teaching
class.
style, more inspiration from teacher.
Yeah. Because I think that's
Okay.
probably where he takes the most inspiration from. And then probably I don't know. We haven't really talked to the learned ones much, but if they have any suggestions, I'm all ear. Like
I mean, yeah. If you want to go talk to one of the other teachers about how to be a teacher,
mhm.
and like from example, or
Yeah.
maybe see if you could schedule since the learner ones are now your bosses,
Yeah.
at least for the teaching wise.
Do they
always
teach?
go ahead and
Do they
talk
have
to one of them.
classes?
Most of the learning ones do not have classes.
Okay.
But it's not it's not impossible for them to have class. Most of them don't. Like Jonatimo sometimes has classes when he shows up if he's not too busy dealing with something else.
Yeah.
And the Cascade Bearer. What's her name again? So it's like sort of the
Lissetti?
No, not Lissetti.
Oh.
Here, one
Is that
second.
Cascade Bear?
The Cascade Bearer learned one.
Oh, that is.
I
Zola?
have them right here. Yeah, Zola. There it is.
Zola?
Yep, Zola.
I don't think we met them yet.
They were at the thing. They haven't really talked to you all at all.
Yeah.
Here she
Yeah, and
is.
then like I think like counseling, like I don't know. Like that's
She
where
teaches
you'd probably
classes
be.
sometimes. Yeah.
That's where you'd lean better. And then obviously, yeah, magic studies.
So I mean, do you wanna go talk to the Rain Scribe Leonard One for some advice? You wanna talk to Leonard One, Onyx Elephant in Shadow?
Yeah. Hell
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Okay.
Nice. Wow.
All right.
That's a
So
lot.
yeah. So when you her office is not. She doesn't have an office. Her normal office is not inside Nintambu. I mean, not inside the Magaambya.
Mhm.
If when you try and find her, you're directed outside Nintambu to a sort of little grove.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
As you sort of arrive, you do see a few sort of plants and sort of bone constructs, sort of make way for you when you come in. And she turns towards you and says, "Dusty,
Yes, Leonard One. My bow.
mhm. What do I owe this visit for?"
I come to you seeking advice as a teacher to Magaambya. I want to do the best job I can for it. What sort of classes do you think the students need these days?
Well, hmm.
Does she seem like annoyed that I've come to talk to her? Like,
No.
okay.
No. When you sort of packed up, walked into her grove,
Mhm.
you do see that she looked like she was sort of working on some type of parchment, sort of writing something. You can see that she has a sort of bone and rock sort of desk. Sort of her office. She has an office set up inside this sort of grove made out of rock and bone.
Oh my gosh, I love it. I want
Yeah.
to get out of this tree stump. A rock office. Hell yeah.
She sort of takes a moment, sort of closes her eyes. She then sort of takes a sort of a deep breath, and then when she exhales, there's a bit of a sort of laugh that comes out, and she says, "Well, that's really that's a question that only you can answer. Part of being a teacher is figuring out what it is that you are interested in teaching. From my understanding, you have a strong affinity for the earth
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of experience dealing with the earth. So that might be something that's be willing to impart. Now, how you impart that knowledge? There's many ways you can do it. Practical experience. Take them out with you. Explore. Look back on the teachings of the Rain Scribes. The adaptability. Maybe focus on that.
Okay. Did you were you a student here?
Yes.
Did you have any teachers you were fond of? She could just tell
I
me
did
some
enjoy
names.
the story. I did enjoy the stories from Jonatimo.
I think he's traveling again.
Yes, he always does that. I'm surprised he's not a Rain Scribe.
Oh. Well, thank you, Onyx Elephant. I will think on this for your time.
If you have any other concerns, feel free. I'm usually here, and if I'm not, I'm pretty sure you have the skills to find me.
Okay. Wonderful. All right.
Okay.
So I'm definitely going to update my voicemail to say, if you can't reach me here, I trust that you have the skills to find me.
And if you don't, I guess you don't deserve to leave your mess. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if Charo ever needs to have Do Not Disturb, Ifadi just turns them away.
All right.
Shakes their head no, closes
Alright,
the door.
yeah, then Dusty will go do some more research at the library. I don't know, look at some older lessons and teachings and stuff. But yeah.
All right. Okay. So, let me go ahead and take you guys back to the dashboard. All right. So, let me see here.
Whoa.
What?
You're forgetting the most fun classes.
Whoa.
I actually,
Right.
I actually, you said it's going to be sparring.
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
Give
Is
us
there
the
more?
full rundown.
Ho, ho, ho.
All right, go ahead. All right. Hold on.
You got a curriculum, you got a syllabus
This is
written on you?
like
You think Bonji would just do sparring classes?
Okay.
Cooking
All
class,
right.
eating
My
class.
bad. My bad.
What else
My
is there?
bad.
We
What is this guy-
were
There was a
hoping.
there was,
Like, we
there
were,
was a-
yeah,
there
I
was a-
mean, we were definitely
there
hoping.
was a scratch on the record. There was a
Aren't you forgetting
rewind.
about someone?
Dang. All right. No, yeah, Bungie teaches sparring. But he does also, the Tempest Summonings are way more than sparring. They it's about building, friendships and kind of a brotherhood with the people you're fighting with. So there's definitely a lot of sparring, but also a lot of team building exercises and such like that. So he probably swaps weeks. So for one straight week there'll be sparring, and the next week will either be some team building or some warfare, tactical classes, and just learning about tactics and stuff like that. For his Emerald Bow class, he respects Lotus to teach your own classes. He doesn't really want to put the kids through Squid Game. He will offer alternative Lotus classes where the Emerald Bows go out into the community, where they had where he was working with the mayor on helping out in that area. Emerald Bows are all about the community and working out with the people in the community. So he's going to offer pretty much just assisting in some of maybe the kitchens or rebuilding efforts and things like that.
Right. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah,
I will say-
shown in anime classes.
I will say, you're going out in the community and helping. The person who sort of joins, even though they're not an Emerald Bows student, there is a person who does join, and it is Iboko.
Iboko? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they can have secondary branches too, so
Yeah.
I'll never turn away someone who wants to help.
Let me see here. All right. So, you guys get the sense that a lot of the students here, they seem to sort of join a little bit of all your classes. You don't see them all the time, but you do see all of them at least every week. They seem to be, when you have a class, some of them show up to your class. If the class is, if there's a conflict between two classes, they'll, some will go to one, some will go to the other. But they seem to sort of be sort of evenly spread out. Some people lean towards other classes. For the Emerald's Bow class that Vanji goes through, Iboko and Fardrick and Slozy seem to be really interested in. The lectures from Lotus, Onyinji, the Inati, and Firepot are very interested in. Chicharo's alchemy class, Levi is very interested in. He mentions this, out loud that he's not very comfortable around magic, but he's very familiar with alchemy, and so he feels kind of safe in Chicharo's classes versus anybody else's.
I'm glad that you feel that way. Is there's something bubbling over on a burner. He's like, oh, pick that up, or we will die.
And he's like, oh, okay, no problem.
Just like home.
Yeah, just like home. It ain't worse than a airship that's falling from the sky. You know.
That is true.
All right. Jumimo seems to sort of every week, sort of like every day goes to one of each other. One class from each of you. Sort of sits in the back, doesn't really participate too much, but seems to, if there's any assignment, he seems to, excel at it. Let me see here. Mariama and Ignacy. Ignacy joins. Let me see here. Ignacy joins Vanji's Emerald Bowls class and avoids Lotus Emerald Bowls class like the plague. He does join. He does sort of go back and forth between Tacharo's alchemy class and Lotus's lectures. Mariama joins Lotus's Squid Games Emerald Bowls class. So does Onyinji as well.
Oh yeah, like Squid Games is open to everybody because Emerald Bowls is all about community.
Everybody.
Teacher points out. Yeah, so
Family.
Jumimo actually also joins it as well, and they go through the obstacle course.
So Lotus offers up like pretty ostentatious prizes that don't actually cost her any money. They're basically just like things that her station as a teacher allow her to provide. You know what I'm saying? Like
credit card.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, okay.
All right. At one point, Fardrick does join it too, just to see what happens, and then he stops going to after the first one.
Do you need to roll on a critical injury table for him or anything, or like what? How did it go down?
I mean, okay, well, if you want something like that to happen,
was that the day we were doing trust falls over the pit of alligators?
I mean, we can roll and see what happens.
Oh, you can't feed the alligators.
The laptop I'm using,
they're not real.
It could barely show me this handsome picture of Vanji's armpit, so I don't think I could roll any dice.
Okay. All right.
I'm getting close though. I'm like, I got blood up to my armpits right now. In my surgery outfit, but I'm getting to the ends.
So for the most part, I will say Jimimo, Oginji, and Mariama are really good at the games. For the most part, Onyinji wins every single time. No. You do see her a lot of times, through the course. She seems to be very skilled in athletics and marrying her athletics with her magic to help her move across any type of obstacle course. Honestly, you think she's if her and like Ashalia got in a fight, it would be a close match.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, and let me see here for the Ashalia, your sort of boat and like aquatic class. Levi definitely into it. He exclaims how surprising how clean the canals are. They don't smell like toxic waste, stuff like that. All the fish don't look weirdly mutated or anything like that. So he's shocked. Salozi seems to take an interest in these trips, and as they're during the trips, they're like constantly writing in their notebook, sort of as you sort of tell your stories and stuff like that about aquatic animals and travel and stuff like that. They seem to be taking really notes. Anzi seems to be interested in it. Sort of reminds her of home. You see here. Anzi also joins your class once a week, Charo.
Excellent.
Yeah. And every once in a while, she'll give you like a note, a message from home. Usually, it's from your brother, just saying, asking how his little brother's doing. Or or your mom asking if you're make sure you're not working too hard.
Just keeping tabs on you.
Nice, yeah. He'll give him. He'll try to remember to ride back.
We see here. Other than that, for Vanji, Onyinji is always there for sparring day. She's always the first one there. And every once in a while, she does help out with the going out and helping out in the town.
If I was to spar with her, would I lose? Like, do I get the vibe immediately?
It would be a very close, what'd you call it, thing. Like I mean, if it's Vanji and her, you would lose.
Yeah, I can't. I wasn't asking that, though. Yeah, we know that.
If it's Vanji and Noodle, it'll be a tough battle.
Oh, ooh,
Tough
okay.
battle.
She's very strong. Okay, good to know.
All right. Let me see here. Okay, yeah. So you guys start being teachers and doing classes, and you get to work with your students. So some time passes. See here. We'll say about a week of. You guys start teaching classes for the week, and it comes to what you call it. Sunday. The first week of you guys teaching, and you see here. You all are approached. Also, Vanji, your birthday passed.
Oh,
That Friday.
hooray!
That Fire Day.
I gotta change his age. Hang on, I've got to change. I gotta update the sheet.
Oh!
Is
I
that
got
when
this. I
your
got
chin
this.
stubble comes in?
On your birthday, leading up to your birthday, I convinced you that the Squid games I was going to run next were so deadly and so dangerous and so emotionally scarring. And then I bamboozled you into participating.
I was like, fun participates.
Yeah. And then I put you in one part of the labyrinth by yourself. And when you finally followed the trail of hamburgers I left for you and got to the center of the maze, it was just a surprise party.
Aww.
That's the best. That's the best gift.
But I did forget to turn off all the traps on the way, so you would probably
that's
be
okay,
beat up.
that's okay.
Vanji lifts up the cake and.
All right.
As long as my students bring me an apple, I feel like that's between that and Lotus's gift, that's okay.
Okay. So yeah. Great birthday and everything. Let me see here. So that Sunday, both Mariama and Ignacy sort of find you all. We'll try to find all of you together. I guess they would probably maybe come to your offices and sort of look for all of you. And this would be, let me see here, one second. Oh, okay, yeah. So they all find you and they ask if you guys want to go out drinking to celebrate you guys all being teachers.
Is the entire dormitory gonna come?
I don't think so. I think it's just me and Ignacy, since we're students. Everybody thinks it's busy.
All right.
Is anybody?
Who's down? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Go out drinking.
Yeah.
They plan to go to the Black Crown crane.
He's bringing his
Okay.
cathartics, though.
Yeah,
Just
counteract
says
checks
he
on
doesn't drink,
poisons.
but wonders if this is right. Like the teachers hanging out with the students going.
I know.
Anyway.
There's no rules again. Wait,
Yeah.
what does the rule book say?
Dusty doesn't worry about
The rules.
that kind of
I mean,
stuff.
they're old. I mean, in terms of drinking age in Magaambya, They are older. They are old. Some of them are
Oh
older.
yeah, I
than
know they're definitely old
They get-
enough, but I think if it's like weird, maybe the other students are like, they're trying to get bonus points with the teacher. Anyway.
Char's very laissez-faire to the
Dusty
character.
doesn't think about any of that. He wants to go hang out with his
Listen.
friends.
If Vanji students bring him just food, he gives them like passing grades for the day.
The extra credit.
They haven't figured it out yet.
I feel like they figured it out pretty quick. Alright, what if one of your students brings you a really nice rock, though, Dusty? If they find a...
I gave them all rocks.
What if
They
they,
have their
like,
own
find
rock.
one?
If they find one,
Yeah, and they try to offer it to you. I don't know. What's
Do
the
I-
grading criteria in
do
a
I
Dusty
take it?
class?
I don't know. I'd say that's a good one to add to your collection. To their collection.
Excellent.
You will not be bribed.
Oh,
He doesn't
nice.
understand the bribe.
He does not
So,
engage.
all right. So they said, okay, well, we'll head over to the Black Crown Crane around, I don't know, sunset. A little bit after sunset, like 7.
Yeah, Simon's
Yeah,
not
that
on a
sounds
day
right.
that Shelley's got class, you know.
Yeah, I only do class once a week. So.
That's nice.
I think Dusty is
Alright,
also
yeah, that's
very
Just-
like
just
very
a long
very,
class.
very little class. Yeah, but they're like way over prepped for.
Char would probably do like 3 or 4, but like half of them you can tell are just him doing his usual experiments and he's just looking for assistance. There's not really a lesson going on at any one. You'd have like 1 or 2 like solid lesson days a week, and then the rest are just like free form. You can come in and work on stuff, lab time.
And Dusty's classes kind of devolve into where everyone's just sitting around talking about stuff and life.
Nice.
Those are some of my
Sometimes
those are
classes-
some of my
This-
favorite
this-
teachers. To just chat it out.
Oh, there's an old Dusty on this map. Hold on. Let me bring over a new
Well,
Dusty.
Dusty.
Old Dusty.
There's also an old Vanji. Let
Same
me
as
bring a
the
new
Dusty.
Vanji.
Gotta get the stubble Vanji.
All right, and then Ariama and Ignacy. Ignacy. Alrighty. So, let me go ahead. Do they have music for this? Not really. Okay.
Dusty's classes are like those ones with like the fake baby. You get the baby at the beginning of the class. At the end. But instead it's a rock. Make sure to take care of the rock, everyone.
We'll put on. You know what? I know he's not here, but we'll put on his music.
Teacher Zuma.
And Timo.
He's with us.
Be any of them.
Not his music.
All right. Let me. It's a little bit darker too.
Whose music?
It's Janet Timo's music.
Is it him? I'm gonna get a chill down my back.
He never really left.
Wait, is he here?
Is he here?
All right. Alrighty. Let me see here. I'll bring you guys over to this map. All right, so you guys head over to the Black Crown Crane. Get inside, get a table for all of you, and the server comes by and asks you all for your drinks, and you sort of give them your orders and relax. Ignacia and Mariama. Actually, I guess I'll go over and take you guys over this map. Let me know if there's if there's other versions of you on this map somewhere.
I know
Shouldn't
how to
be,
deal
but-
with doubles of us. Don't you worry.
All right. You guys should be right around here. All right. So, let me see here. All right. So yeah, they Marion and Ignacy say, well, before we get started, and now we have all our drinks. I guess, cheers to becoming teachers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
All right. They all sort of raise their glass. Mariama, make sure she hits every single one of your glasses and then chugs it down. Same with Ignacy.
Yeah, I was really
All right,
worried, but
so-
it's not so bad.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I could tell you're really nervous, Dusty.
Mm-hmm. Drinks more of his
Mariama says
juice.
that.
He's got a juice. Low sugar.
But I think you've been doing really good, though. So how is it? How's being teachers?
I think it's good. It's nice. It's nice to have people want to learn from you, which is pretty great.
It has been much easier to find assistants.
Ignacy says, I guess that makes sense. You could just have your students help you. Wait a second.
He sips his drink.
Oh, I see how it is. Yeah. Well, it is what it is.
Well, how
You
do you
think that's
guys
what
think
you're
we're
gonna
doing?
do when you graduate?
Ignacy says, I don't think I'm gonna be a teacher when I graduate.
They do double your stipend.
I mean, that's really good.
It is nice.
It's nice.
There's other stuff I want to do.
Like what?
I don't know. Maybe maybe head back home. See if I can help out.
Well, we'll miss you if you do that, but
Yeah, I mean, I'll miss it. I'll miss here as well.
you're always welcome back. But you have to graduate first.
All right. How I mean, since you're a teacher now, how have I been doing?
Hey, we're off the clock.
Charlie puts away. He was reaching into his bag to pull out like the grading sheet. He puts them back away.
Yeah. When he says that, and you say you're off the clock, Mariama turns over to Ignacy and says, "Yeah, right now they're not teachers. They're our former classmates, alumni. We're hanging out. Ask them about the future, stuff like that, right? Right. But I mean, they are teachers, and
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I know this is gonna sound kind of strange and weird, but listen. Hey, Ignacy and I have been sort of working on independent research in order to, because we're conservatives, so we're trying to get ready for graduation and becoming lore speakers ourselves, and whatever that means for the future for each of us. But so our independent study, we've been sort of looking around and investigating the Magaambya, and we found something. Turns to Ignacy. Ignacy turns towards her. They both nod at each other. They both turn towards all of you. So, we've been discovering a series of magical glyphs and runes that have been hidden in like several points around the campus, and also around the city of Nintambu. They kind of pause to look at all of your reactions.
Like-
what does that
Like a
mean?
barrier, or maybe there's
we don't know.
protection.
I
Wait
mean,
a
we're
minute.
not 100%.
They look like this? Rusty will pull out the rock that was a part of the statue that we destroyed, but then rebuilt, and it looks fine, and no one's the wiser. But he did take that piece that had the weird rune on it. I'll put it on the table out of his jar of rocks.
All right, he looks at it and says, I mean, I haven't seen any of the runes that look like this, but maybe.
Okay. Where did you find them again? In the school?
Yeah, so there's some around the Magaambya and also some around Ntambu. See, and then Ignacy chimes up and says, Mariama chimes up and says, Ignacy here thinks it's some type of chillaxian conspiracy to invade school and steal its secrets. And Mariama says, but I don't think so. I think that they're the focuses of a massive ritual intended to shift the entire school into another plane.
Okay.
You guys have been
Likely
taking
to-
classes from Professor Zuma, haven't you?
They kind of look at each other. I mean, he is one of. We are doing a thesis with him.
All right. Well, maybe you should. Is there one nearby? You can show us after we're done eating.
Well, okay. I mean, I know you're teachers, but it is supposed to be our project, so we kind of want to work on it. But we definitely can use some help, and we think we can do some research. We want to do some research, but the problem is that
You want
I
to get
think-
the restricted section of the library, don't you? Know what you want?
Mariama looks at you like this, and then a big smile pops up on her face and says, "Yes."
Oh boy.
Well, we can't let you in, but we could look it up for you, and then give you a copy of it. Spark notes.
Well, they kind of look back at each other and says, "Well, I mean, I think that could work, right? Because we'll still have to parse through the research and come up with our own conclusions. It's not like we're having the teachers do our work for us, right?"
Listen,
mean,
it's only a small
Ignacy-
part of the whole.
yeah.
Ignacy turns and says, "Okay, I mean that makes sense."
Dusty thinks about what Jamatino might say, and then he's like, "Ooh, that could be a good story. Maybe you should investigate."
Well, how
Mara turns. Mariama says, "Well, I was thinking about it, but Ignacy said that's probably a bad idea. So we thought we'll ask all of you first, to see, since you're all the teachers, but you know what it's like to be a student and needing to get stuff done. So we thought we can ask you all for some advice and maybe some aid. But I mean, if you want to, if it's safer you think it's safer for you all to do it yourselves and report back to us, I mean, we'll definitely take that."
Oh, if the info is in the restricted library, it's probably there for a reason. We'll just make sure it's safe for you to continue.
They kind of look at each other and, shrug, and they say, "Well, I mean, if there's anything dangerous, we definitely know this group can handle it, right?" They both sort of smile and laugh a bit.
Well, I don't know.
Well, as long as
Dangerous.
there's no news, all right? Yeah.
Dangerous.
Well, I mean, if it, Mariama says, well, if it is a plot to sort of do a ritual to shift the entire school to another plane, probably a place where maybe one of Old-Mage Jatembe's like ancient enemies lives or something like that, then yeah, it could be dangerous, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I guess so.
I think transposing
Ignacy-
a
Sounds
city
like I
would
need to-
be dangerous in itself.
Exactly. Mariama says, and then Ignacy says, "Well, I mean, that seems very crazy. Like it's the Magaambya. We should have boards and stuff like that to protect us. That's what I'm thinking. It might be maybe a chillaxian conspiracy to sort of invade the school and steal its secrets. We already had those sneak people show up, right? So maybe there's some other people trying to steal secrets."
Mm. I like where your reasoning is. I think it is worth looking into.
Well,
We'll go find your books, and we'll just like give you the spark notes on them after we read them ourselves. Sound
Okay.
good?
all right. Okay, yeah, sure. From what I understand, we did a little bit of research, and the reason why we found out that whatever we need to learn is inside that restricted areas because we think there's a few books that might have some information about it, some records. So we can give you the list, and that might help you at least sort of narrow it down.
Did you detect
Sure.
magic on these runes? What kind of magic were they?
Well, actually, that's how we've been searching for them. So yeah, we did walk around the area, cast and detect magic, and we sort of had to like once we knew that there was some type of magic that we didn't recognize around, we sort of searched for it, and sometimes it was maybe the odd little trinket there here and there, or somebody walking around with like a magic trinket or something like that, and then it took some time, but we were able to narrow down a few of them. We found maybe about 4 in the Magaambya and about 3 out in Ntambu already.
That is kind of strange, honestly. I mean, do you think this is important enough we should bring it up to Teacher Ott?
I mean, that's what our research is for. We're gonna do some research, figure out what we know, and then if it is something crazy like that, then yeah, we'll bring it up. But if it's not, I don't want to bring up something and then it's not that. But I think it is. It might be that, and I want to work. Ignacy pops up and says, "I definitely want to sort of work on the Chilaxian plot theory and see if hypothesis and see if it is something. But who knows? Maybe we'll find something else."
Okay. Yeah. We'll look into it and get you some stuff. Maybe you
Okay.
can ask Teacher Lotus or one of the other magically inclined people here if they know anything about this room at all.
Sure. After if we find our research we're still stumped and we think it might be dangerous, we'll come to you. We'll come to you.
Okay. Be careful is all.
I mean, from what it sounds like, if we do figure this out, we'll be sort of like you, taking the initiative on ourselves to do the research and figure this stuff out.
Oh yeah,
Or-
maybe that'll be the thing you need to graduate.
Well, I mean, this is our thesis project, so
Oh.
The more dangerous, the more knowledge you gain.
I don't know if that's true, Stu.
It is
I
usually.
mean, it makes sense.
Unless you die or are maimed in a way where you not gain knowledge.
Yeah.
So try to avoid that.
Right. Well, enough about that. So now that you're teachers, have you like talked to and hanged out with the other teachers more often? Like, is there any like funny stories or anything like that you guys know about?
I'm kind of afraid to hang out with the other Tempest Sun Mage teachers.
Why? I mean, you're good friends with Essie.
Yeah, I am really good friends with Essie, but her mom and her aunt, they scare me. Teacher,
Well, I mean,
I
were you scared of Essie?
Yes. Oh,
Look
I
at-
see what you. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I guess it's like they're my bosses, They could like fire me. Can we get fired?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could. Just like a student get expelled, right?
Oh, geez, I hope we don't get fired because of Squid Games.
Char shrugs.
No, I haven't really talked to the teachers a lot yet. I've learned about older teachers and like how they teach their classes and try to apply that to mine.
Okay.
I met the learned one. They're very nice.
Oh, yeah, the Colo. I think she actually if I remember correctly, I think she might be related to Anchor Root, right, Ignacy? Turns to Ignacy. I think I don't. I think so. I think she was came from the same village, right? I don't remember. Probably have to talk to her, back to her about it again.
Red Ridge?
I think so.
Was it Red Ridge? I'm trying to think. It was Red.
Yeah, it's Red Ridge.
How is Anchor Root doing? By the way, I've talked to her in a bit.
She's doing okay. She's been working with Teacher Lawa on a lot of stuff. That's what she's doing her thesis with.
Okay. Cool.
You should go see her, Dusty. I mean, take some time. Go,
And
go say hi.
When you say that and Dusty changed to looking like that, Mariama gets a sort of a smile on her face and says, "Oh yeah, Dusty. I'm pretty sure she would definitely want to talk to you."
Yeah.
You know, you're a big shot teacher now and everything too. Maybe you could take her to the restricted area.
Pass this out.
That's the sly dog, you.
Oh, do you mean like when she's ready to become a teacher? Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
if she
sure.
wants to become a teacher. I think she wanted to go help her try out though. When she was finished learning all she could here.
Oh, then you better hurry. You better hurry up then.
Oh shit.
Honestly, we should go check in with the rest of our dorm mates. I feel like we haven't
How long has it been since the montage started?
So far, this is the first week.
Oh,
So you guys became teachers, and then that weekend they came to you,
it hasn't been that long. But, okay.
to celebrate. So it hasn't been that long
I
yet.
thought it was way longer.
I mean, since you guys graduated, it's been about 2 to 3 months.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Got it.
Time moves on.
All right. So, yeah, I mean, they sort of grill you and ask you questions about what it's like being a teacher. What do they have to look forward to if they become
Trying to figure out
lower
if
speakers?
they want to.
Yeah. And then just reminiscing about all the crazy stuff that's happened, and since you guys joined, how they were there when you guys were initiates and giving you your prerequisites, and now you're teachers now, and Ignacy brings out the crazy stuff that happened with the bugs, and how he almost died and everything. Mariama talks about the beach date you guys had and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Australia, how well is your mom moving into Nantapu, by the way? Or is she not moved in fully yet?
Is Darby there?
I don't know.
But I didn't hear it over the music. Say again.
he's jamming out over there. How's your mom? Is she fully moved in?
Oh yes, she's pulled in, and then she's working as a weaver, weaving baskets and little purses and stuff like that.
Fun. Well, you should bring her by the library sometime. The Tree Stump Library. Show your office.
Oh, I don't know if that's a great idea.
Why not?
She might. bother you all?
I don't think she. No.
But she seemed nice. Why would she
Yeah,
bother us?
she's really nice.
Well, she has ideas on how exactly, I guess, I should live, and
Oh.
she could be a little overbearing and forceful with her personality.
Oh.
Is the
I
slightly
see.
drunk Ashalia talking?
Yes, Chicharo would have a lot of difficulties if she was around.
He's like rifling through some papers, like he's like grading. He's like, "Oh, she seems nice."
Well, I can respect you not wanting to have your mom around. This is like your thing, it's like your independence or something, right?
Mhm.
Yes, some spaces nice.
Yeah, I get it. Well, if you ever want to bring her by, though, I have been learning how to cook really well. I even put a kitchen in my office. And I will make a wonderful.
Wait, a whole kitchen?
Yeah.
Is it covered? You're not like gonna what?
What do you mean covered?
Never mind. I guess it'd be fine. I mean, Chicharo hasn't burned down the tree yet.
I have the room very well insulated.
Did you insulate Vonti's room?
He probably did not. He looks. He's like, "Does it need to be?" Or
No, I mean it's fine. I have everything under control. Don't worry. Everything I learned from the kitchen, I learned from Essie and Tizinoue.
Interesting.
What about Lamusi?
Oh, and Lamusi. she hasn't invited me back to the kitchen in a while.
So as you guys are sitting here talking, you see Abele sort of come up and says, "Wait, aren't you all you're one of the new those new lore speakers from the Magaambya? They used to be students here. I remember you were here. I remember you all from Tall Tale Night. That was about 2 years ago, I think. A year ago, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
All right.
Yeah.
Now that you're all teachers now, for the next Tall Tale Night, feel free to bring your students around.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I bet they'd love that.
Yeah, it'd probably be good for their Usudante studies.
Yeah, I think.
Well,
I
just
I
think
know
about it
One in particular would really like this.
during the summer. So
It'd be really fun.
we usually have it on the summer solstice, the week of the summer solstice.
Sounds good. We'll definitely bring them by.
All right. Besides that, how's it going for all of you? You enjoying your time here?
Well, we're still here after all, so yeah, I guess so.
Yes,
Okay.
it's been lovely.
Right. Great. Enjoy yourselves.
Thank you.
All right. So, unless there's anything else for you guys, it's pretty much just a night of reminiscing and sort of just asking you guys, drilling you guys on teacher life from Ignacy and Mariama.
Did they want to show us a room after we're done?
I mean, if you ask them, yeah, they'll show you.
I do kind of want to see it.
Yeah, might as well have a rough idea what we should be looking into. Otherwise, it's kind of a wide net to spread.
All right.
That library.
All right. So, after you guys hang out here, I guess I'll take you guys to the dashboard then. after you guys sort of hang out here and finish drinking and enjoying yourselves, you see that Mariama is pretty smashed, and Ignacy is just sleepy. He's a sleepy drunk.
That tracks.
Did anybody else drink?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes.
All right.
I
Jared is
got
with you.
into a drinking contest with Mariama like immediately.
Yeah, you definitely won.
Yeah, Lotus would have drunk too.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
Charo did, but after 2 drinks, he takes a cathartic to get the toxin out of his system. Yeah, nullify it. Roll it back.
Does anybody willingly fail the check to get drunk?
Yeah, absolutely. We're teachers. Let's go. Let's get wild.
All right. All right.
Give me that carousal table. Let's go.
Not the
Oh,
carousal
gosh.
table.
Oh no.
Tambu.
You wake up covered in blood.
College.
See, this is what somebody says when they know in their heart that person doesn't want to derail their whole campaign by getting out the carousal table. Where was that courage the other day? Where's the courage the other day?
Oh, I'm always courageous. Always put me on the carousal table.
Oh man, all right, I'll remember that.
Absolutely.
You guys, did leave off
boy.
Luigi's or Mario's Pitaxian restaurant.
I've only ever played in one game that used a carousal table, and it was Orpheus's, and every single time I rolled for it, I was like, I don't care. Put me on the table. Let's go.
We use the same table, so
Yeah.
if you survive that, you should be fine.
Alrighty, so let me go ahead and put this effect on everybody who willingly failed. All right, just think of it that during this time, you have a +1 bonus to fear.
To fear.
Yeah, to saving throws against fear.
Find anything so frightful out here.
We're gonna
All
get
right.
into a fight.
All right,
maybe this is the beat up scene.
Oh.
So you guys are heading out in Nantambu, tipsy, and Mariama and Ignacy says, "Okay, yeah, one of them it's over here."
Oh, okay.
And they take you out. Actually, I guess I can go to the Nantambu map for this. So you guys are at the Black Crown Crane, and you're coming out, and you guys making your way over back into Nantambu proper. Get towards the ferry bridge to get across. Come in, and the first one they lead you to is within the trade bazaar area, and they point to there seems to be a rock that inside of sort of a clearing park area that's in the trade bazaar, and the rune seems to be under the rock, and they point towards it and say, yeah, it's right here, and this one's right here. We're not sure what the rune represents. That's what we're hoping we can get from the
You got it. Come on, you're almost there.
research. That's what it is, right?
There you go.
Right, Ignacy? Ignacy is
too much to drink.
Oh well, we can solve.
Is
it
he
right
just
now.
is he just leaning against something like?
yeah, he's just leaning against
unconscious?
something.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just leaning against something.
I'm gonna make a recall knowledge check on this and look at it real hard.
Oh, I wasn't expecting it to be hidden.
Yeah, is it just like
All
on
right,
the
let me see
ground
here.
or like or
Yeah.
on a building?
So it's on a rock and it's under the rock. The rock is sitting inside of a park.
Oh.
Under a rock in a park.
How did you guys even find this? What were you doing?
Detecting magic this is.
Has to detect magic, and then if we sort of did it multiple times when we moved away from stuff to figure out
What?
where
No. Back
stuff
up.
was this.
Back up.
Spam me.
What? How did this research even start? Who got this idea?
Well, we found one while we were in the Magaambya, just, hanging out, walking around, and we were just walking around doing tech magic, playing I Spy, and we picked something pink that we didn't recognize, and so we sort of just went and tried to investigate. We saw this this rune, and then
Found it.
oh yeah, there's a rune right here under this rock.
All right.
All right, Vanji, no idea.
No idea.
Ashalia, let me see here.
Oh, can you roll for me?
You need recall knowledge.
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Recall knowledge. R's, shield. Oh, there it is up top. All right, Lotus. Surprisingly, Lotus, Dusty, don't recognize this. Ashalia, looking at it, it seems like a magical rune, and it's probably more of a sort of an arcane and primal sort of marriage, but you're not sure what its its purpose is. But you do get the feeling that it's at its core it's a arcana and primal sort of rune.
Okay. Well, I'll let them know what type of magic that I think it is. At least it's a start.
Yeah, so wait, primal and arcane? Okay, I mean that could be the one then, right? And she turns to Ignacy. Ignacy's like, now laying down, holding his bag. And she stumbles over to him and sits down and like puts her hands on his shoulder to shake him awake. He wakes up and says, "Oh, good morning, Mariama." And she says, "It's not morning yet. We learned a little bit more about the runes." And then he says, "Okay, that's good."
Falls
Goes back to sleep.
Yeah. Dusty's gonna plant his feet on the ground, and we're gonna take a deep breath, and we're gonna do tremor sense and feel around, see if there's anything weird we're not seeing.
All right.
Around the rock or the rune. You said it was in the middle of a park?
Yeah, like so. There's the Trade Bazaar has like small, sort of grassy park clearings in them. They're not really big.
Okay.
But they're around the bazaar for decoration and for people
Does it seem
sort of sitting around having picnic. No, like I mean, it's under a rock. The rock seems like a normal land, like just big rock in the park that you might find. That's land stuff, but it's under it. So they had it will take some weight to sort of pick it up and see it under it. Okay. It's pretty well hidden unless you wouldn't know it's there unless you look for it.
Okay.
All right, so tremor sense, out to 30 feet. Okay, out to 30 feet. So yeah, for the most part, it seems like nothing out of the ordinary. You sense the normal,
Okay.
underground life
like,
moving around, but nothing
gaps
nothing
or
odd.
tunnels?
No.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's the best I got. Interesting. And there are 3 of these. And then more parks?
No, so this one was I think this one was was here, and then another one was on I think on a bench, right? Next to a street. And then I think another one was on a tree.
Okay, well.
Right?
It's getting late. We should probably get you guys home.
No. We gotta go see them.
We gotta see the other ones.
What should we find out more about? Okay.
Maybe we'll get attacked by the people who made them. That seems to be our luck half the time.
All right, you guys want to go see all the? You want to follow them and them show you all the ones that they've found so far.
You started
Absolutely.
a pub crawl, but as long as it's going in the direction of the runes.
So yeah, so there's one here that they found. There's one in this section in the Tambu that they found, and there's one that is in this section in Tambu that they found. There was a tree. Actually, it's a tree that's sort of in someone's backyard. So there, the bench is over somewhere here, and the rock is inside the trade bazaar that's in sort of a clearing near the trade bazaar. So those are the ones that are in Natambo that they found so far.
All right, triangulating. Okay, in the canal. Enhance. Here. Anyway,
Dusty, do you have it, Dusty? Do you have descent?
no.
Well, it's part of a larger circle, and there's some more up here, and then
Ooh,
the
some-
slums.
Yeah, probably don't have all the.
Once you guys head to the Magaambya, and she points out the ones in Magaambya, there's one on a rock near the circle, in the middle. Yep. There is one at the foot of one of the. Let me see which one it is. Hold on. Let me go to the other map. It's one at the foot of the Black Heron statue. And then so Black Heron statue is this one. So one in the middle, one over here so far. There was one on a tree by the Leshy Garden. Yep. And then there's another one that's sort of carved in a base of one of the classroom buildings.
That throws everything
Wait,
off.
are these runes similar to the ones we found on the carving on the wood in the Leshy Gardens, like way early on?
So far, no, they don't seem like you don't
Oh,
recognize them to be like
okay.
that.
All right.
Yeah.
Remember the bugs are making symbols.
Yep.
Time to hit the books.
Mystery. And Janatima's not here to tell us to go investigate, so we have to go do it ourselves. Or
All right.
Yeah,
help
let's
help
go
them with their
investigate
investigations so
right
that they can
now.
graduate.
Let's go to the library right now. Let's go. How does the library close?
I mean,
We
you
have
guys
our
can
teacher.
what you call it, the lore speaker only section of the library is open to lore speakers at all times.
I'm just saying, we can go right now.
Well, I'm always down to go to the library.
Machi, what if you throw up on one of the books, though?
No, I got an iron stomach.
Okay.
Plus, they're just books.
Which is
Sharp
very
I don't
round.
know if it's just books. I don't know if we've ever been in the restricted archive yet.
Me and Lotus have, and Dusty.
I see.
All right. So you guys are gonna go do the research already in the middle of the night?
Sounds like sounds like
Let's go.
All right.
Hey, well, no one will be there. Let's just sneak them in.
No,
let's
that's a
sneak Usnasi
bad idea.
And
No.
Mariama in.
see, is it like they're not allowed in at all, or can they be let in under escort, or is it just like
They're not allowed in at all.
okay,
Yeah.
it will be fine.
Who's
We will
gonna
just
find
tell
out?
them.
Look, this is
This is the
how
part where the
you get
teacher
yourself.
teleports behind you when you're in the restricted zone and grabs your hand. He's like, "What are you doing in there?"
Listen, we graduated because we broke a lot of rules and laws. So
We got lucky.
yeah, but maybe we can keep that luck going.
Logic, one day
luck-
your luck is gonna run out.
Did you say that
Nah.
under your breath? Say that out loud.
Yes.
Listen, nah. I'm on round 2 already. I think
Maybe we could just come back
I've got
tomorrow and
plenty.
get some sleep.
Yes, have a clear head.
Noodle's got a clear head.
You see, Ignacy is sleeping.
Did Noodle drink?
Of course he did.
There's no rule that says a dog can't drink.
Yeah, what the heck? Dogs can
Did he?
drink.
Did he willingly fail his save?
Yeah, he's passed out with Ignacy.
Yeah, they're cuddling.
Aw.
He's a big blanket.
Oh, you guys share status effects, kind of.
I don't know. I have 4 souls I'm drinking for. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't understand that either.
I don't know. Alright, we can come back tomorrow. Bright and early. First thing in the morning.
Hmm.
All right, let's
First
get these
thing
two
in the-
back to their dorm.
Yeah, I can carry. Oh yeah, I can carry him. Let's go. Come on, Nessie. I'm gonna throw Ignacy over my shoulder.
All right. All right, you throw him over your shoulder. Wait, over Vanji's shoulder?
I got a +11 athletics.
Plus 11. Athletics.
What's your bulk maximum?
Oh well, I don't want to talk about that, Dom.
a medium
my
creature
bulk
is 6
maximal
bulk?
is 9.
Okay, so yeah, it would add 6 because of him. So and you're at
I
3.
get
You're
that.
at 3 and 3 light. So yeah, you'll just be encumbered, but you'll be able to carry him.
I got him. I got him.
What about Noodle?
Excellent.
How much bulk does Noodle carry?
Noodle is sleeping.
Oh.
Who's gonna carry Noodle?
Well, Noodle doesn't need to be carried.
What?
Once you get 100 feet
It just
away,
disappears.
He just disappears. Yeah.
Oh, true.
I'm gonna leave him there.
Yeah, he'll
I can
find
make
his
a
way
little,
back.
like a little conveyor belt made out of earth and just like move them along the ground back towards.
Mhm.
Yeah, there we go.
all right. So you guys head home, sleep for the night, get them back to the dorm. When you guys get to Vanji, when you bring Ignacy and Mariama back to the dorm is pretty much quiet. It's pretty late. You guys did after went out drinking and then hanged out and reminisced in the bar, and then in the middle of the night went around Nintambu, and then went around the Magaambya. So we'll say it's like maybe about midnight when you're coming back. Let me see here. You do see see here. Nox Solo is actually out. She seems to be doing some type of meditations or something like that in the middle of in the night, like right outside the Spire dormitory. When you sort of get there, sees you and this says, "Oh, Vanji. Oh, I mean Teacher Vanji, right?
So no, I'm off the clock.
All right, okay. It's been a while.
So,
Did anybody else go to Did anybody else go to the besides Vanji? Went
Yeah,
to the
Char.
dormitory.
Yeah,
Char would go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go say hi.
Okay. Yep. All right. In that case, hold on. In that case,
Bring us
I'll
to the
go-
map, Dom.
yeah.
Bring
One
us
last
to the
time.
map. Bring us to the map one more time.
Go see who took our rooms.
See what happened to Charo's dorm.
Probably Wano, and he probably also knocked down the wall.
Oh no, I need to go to book 3
They,
one.
they fixed the wall, but he knocked it down again.
All right.
Did Haver ever get the big room? Did they switch?
No.
Aw.
Yeah.
Of course not.
All right. Let me see here. I need to make this darker real quick. Hold on 1 second. Lighting. Dark. And then. All right. Oh, okay. Hold on. I forgot I already had lights already set up for this this map. It's a little bright. All right, but that's okay. All right. And then let me go ahead and do this. All right. And this here. what's going on here? Okay. All right, let me drag you guys out. And then Mariama.
Maybe
And Ignacio.
Chizore's got a cure. Probably for hangovers. Probably not now.
And he's unconscious. On top of Anji. Oh, there's already one. All right, there you go. All right. Let me just double check something real quick. All right, yeah, I think it's all right. Okay, let me bring you guys over this map. Activate.
Oh no, did
Yes.
Havadi drink?
Was
Oh, did he
Oh.
drink? Yeah, sure.
brighter than I
No.
remember.
That's bad. Leary eyed.
Yeah, he's got one hand on his strap, another hand just kind of
There's
holding
like,
the
a,
side of
there's
the
like
wall
a
up.
shine to this place.
He's just vomiting
Yeah.
into the
Yeah.
The light, yeah, the
flower
lights
pot.
are on.
Big
It's
clean it
it's
up.
nighttime. The lights are on.
Oh,
I don't even know where Ignacio
what
sleeps.
in the
It's over here.
world happened?
Whoa, what did happen? That wasn't there before.
What?
I didn't do that.
No, no. My
No, that
rooms
was
are down
Dusty's
here.
room.
That
This
is
was
Dust-
Dusty's
that is
room.
my room. Was my room.
What did you? You moved in. They made a mess of the corner.
Wow, it's all messed up. Wow.
They do.
I'm
Can we
curious.
see who's in here?
I'm gonna knock.
What the hell? This is so weird. Like the
Wanna
teachers
knock?
coming like to your dorms in the middle of the night, drunk.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going, kids?
Hey,
Has the
Philip
skateboard
Kid.
over the
Yeah,
back.
you're actually knocking on the room.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
Good.
Who what about this mess up? What
Wait, what mess?
Lotus assumes her
do
position.
you mean what mess? The walls have collapsed.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like rubble.
There is.
There is, yeah.
Did you not see it?
Vandy, What?
No.
Vandy,
What
reach
the-
down, touch it, make sure it's real.
I touch it to make sure it's real. Here, I'll show you. I'll post a
That's
picture.
strange.
Check them.
I'll take a screenshot of what I see. Hold on.
Everyone's gonna be like, is this part of the test? You guys show up in the middle of the night.
All right, 1 second. Where's my screenshot button? There it is.
It's like, I don't know, bricks or something.
Who lives here now?
Well, the name on the door is Gossamer Strands.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
God.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Oh.
Oh. Huh.
Interesting. Interesting. This is okay.
Any other
Let
mysteries that we don't know about?
let me try and select stuff then. Oh, it looks like there's something under it. Wait, hold on.
Gosh, made it
Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know why that's there.
Oh, levels.
Oh,
Probably
it's gone.
weirdness.
All right.
All right. Where's Ignacy? Come here. I drag him over to his room.
Alrighty.
Your door
Wait,
is
You
locked.
gotta look for his
Isn't-
12 keys.
Oh, he took Tataro's room?
Oh, sorry, that's
Same room.
Chara's room. Ignacy's
No,
room.
this is
Ignacio's room.
Ignacio's room right here.
Oh, is
Oh,
it?
this is
Oh,
Ignacy's
yeah,
room.
yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
that was my
This is
memory
Tataro's room.
breaking.
Oh, yeah. I was like,
The Charles room is over here.
It's light.
All right, Mariama comes over and says, "Oh, hold on 1 second," and she goes under here, reaches under the box door,
He is too?
Where that
and
is?
then puts the key under the thing.
There we
Yeah.
Oh,
go.
I made a copy of his room key a long time ago.
Where's the eyebrow at that?
Wait, why?
I don't know. Anyways, good night.
All right. Good night, Mariama. All right. I open the door and I'll okay. Down.
Just
We're gonna
toss him
fight
in there.
I'm gonna put him down on the bed and I'm gonna close the door. Make sure he's all tucked in, nice and tight.
All right, so you do go. So do you still go over and knock on the other door?
I mean, if it wasn't actually destroyed, then no.
No. There's no
Rebel
destruction there.
now.
Yeah, that was only if it was destroyed.
Dusty, maybe you can go talk to Anchor while we're here.
Oh, well, it's pretty late. I don't need to
Right.
bother right now. I could probably find her, talk to her
I'll
tomorrow.
go see if she's. Let me go see if she's around.
Wait.
You hear doors being unlocked and
Oh, wait,
doors
Dusty,
open.
do
Says,
you also
What's
know
going on?
where her
What's
key
going
is?
on? What's going on out here?
Whose key? I don't have a key. Hello, Chisare.
Anchorroot's key.
I don't have
That's just right.
Anchor's key.
No, that's just right. Set as question mark, question mark, question mark.
Did you get a name?
We don't know him anymore.
No.
It's been
No.
too long.
Oh, you know what?
I don't
It's
know
because
who he is.
it's because this back when I set up this map for book 3, it was when I had all the hidden like name stuff where like it puts question automatically mystified. That's what it's called, and it probably automatically
Oh.
mystified Chisbury.
Oh.
Yeah. He comes out, sticks his head, sees all of you, and says, "What are you all doing here?" He has his little nightcap on.
Oh,
Oh, we were bringing Nazi home. He was drunk.
We're drunk.
Nazi was.
Ignatius is
Oh.
drunk. We're not drunk. They think.
All right, he looks at you, Vanji, and when you say you're not drunk, and he gets a good smile on his face and says, "Oh, okay. Well, this is probably the best time for you to make all the major decisions of your life. But, you can tell me about them later.
Oh, sure, dude.
All right. Good luck."
I don't have any major decisions to make. Do I have any decisions I need to make, Tacharo?
Everyone is always facing decisions.
Yeah. You're such a wise guy.
You guys hear a sort of a tumble and bump over in Mariama's room.
Uh-oh. Should we make
Like,
sure she's okay?
Her door is still open.
Alright, I'm gonna make
Well,
sure
oh,
Mariama
goodness.
gets just to make sure she's okay. Oh wait,
Maybe she
Anchor's
missed the
room
bed.
was up here, wasn't it? Was that
Yes.
Anchor's room?
Yeah. It's on the
Should we
right,
go
I
over?
think. Isn't it?
The door open door is Mariama's room. You see that she has passed out on her floor.
She didn't make it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Close the door.
We
What?
can't leave her
There's
like
nothing wrong with the
Wait,
floor.
no,
She's on the
we're-
rug.
that. No. We're responsible now. Remember, we're teachers. We gotta make sure our students get
Look,
home.
she was safely
safe.
asleep.
There we go. I'm gonna drag her over to her bed. Listen, we gotta make sure they get home safe and to their beds. As we're responsible now. Remember, we have responsibilities. I just make sure she's all safe and stuff, and then I will close the door. I don't know if this door has a lock on it.
All right. So you put her in, you get her into her bed.
I get her into her bed, yeah.
All right.
Wait, was
As you
there a
guys
room here?
do that, you do hear a opening, a lock, unlock, and then this door opens and you see spider children climb up from the ceiling and climb out. I heard something was out here.
Oh, Zachva, Zanvi, what's up? How are you guys?
And then you hear them both yell out, "Vanji!"
Hey!
And then 2 spiders drop on you from the ceiling.
Yeah. They both spider leap towards you.
Hey. Oh, I missed you guys. Nice. How you guys been behaving? You been good?
Oh yeah, we definitely been good, right?
Oh,
They
definitely.
both turn to each other and says, "Right? Ooh, but I'm probably gonna be really upset that we're up so late."
Oh,
She's
don't worry.
sleeping, though.
I won't tell her.
Okay. What are you doing here? I thought you were a teacher now.
We're taking
We
a Nazi
are-
home.
Yeah, we're taking people home,
Okay.
making
was
sure they get home safe because we're
game night.
They were really
And
sleepy.
it was game night, and they're sleepy. Yeah.
Okay. Is it? I see. Okay. Vanji, Ashalia, Taran, Dusty. Is
Oh,
Charo
yeah,
and Lotus
we're
are here too? And Noodle?
Noodle is passed out. He's sleeping too. But I think the shower was down there. I think Lotus might be down there. I don't know.
Yeah,
Right.
Lotus
They
was
jump. They jump off and spider swing into the
on the
room
front
and land
door.
on the wall over here.
There they go.
Swing and land on the wall over here.
Oh man, I miss
goodness,
my
they move
kids.
so quickly now.
And then they see Lotus and Nessa and Charo. They jump towards Lotus and land right in front of Nessa and say, "Nessa, Lotus."
Strands everywhere.
Lotus
No.
fighting.
You're up really late.
Oh yeah, we were sleeping, but we heard voices and it sounded like Vanji. So we snuck out of a room.
All right.
Vanji said Vanji said he's not gonna tell mom.
Oh, all right.
I ain't no snitch. That's not.
How are you
true.
doing? You're a teacher now, right?
Me? Oh, yeah, I'm doing all right. Do you kids like mazes?
I don't know. What's a maze?
Oh, it's like a dungeon, but it's really hard to find your way from one side to the other. Here, I have some guest passes for the Squid game. He starts handing them to the children.
Okay. They'll take it. Wait, is this like a party that you're throwing, Lotus?
Yeah, you can win free ice cream cones.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And they look at each other and says, "Okay, we'll go."
But don't tell Vanji.
What? But
He'll try to
we like
eat
ice
all
cream.
the ice cream.
Well, I mean, we like sharing ice cream with Vanji.
Also, I've never noticed this before. You have such dexterous hands. I feel like you would be good at mass producing magical items.
Oh man.
I mean, I've never made anything like that before.
Are you looking for a part-time job?
I'll blame
A job?
Yeah.
What?
So you could.
Isn't
you
that
could
something
earn
only
some
adults do?
No. In Alkenstar, children start working when they're 3 years old.
Are we in Alkenstar?
I mean, you could be anywhere you want. With the right attitude.
Do I have to go to Alkenstar to work?
No. I have some work to do around the office. I could always use some more hands. Many hands dig deeper into the earth.
Okay.
Eh.
Well,
If she kind of has like a crazed look as she stares off somewhere else. Someone else.
so they turn they after you turn and look somewhere else, they both turn to Nessa and say in insect in arachnid say is something wrong with Lotus? Maybe she's sleepy. Mom sometimes looks off into the distance sometime too. when she's
Damn.
tired.
Damn, bro. Remembers what it was like without kids? Damn.
Nessa turns towards him and says, "Lotus is okay. She's going through some stuff right now, but it's okay. I believe she'll make it through it."
Well understated.
But if I were to make a suggestion, I would maybe ask your mom about the working part, and if she says no, probably listen to her. It was nice seeing you two. You two. You've grown so much. You're growing into nice, fine children. And you see, they both sort of bristle with pride, and then yawn. And then one of them sneezes, and some spider web flies out.
Incredible.
And they say, they sort of climb up onto the bench, next to Nessa, and like kind of curl up and fall asleep.
Uh-oh.
Aw.
I'm knocking on Anchorage door.
Oh my
You are?
god.
Okay. What? Okay, hold on. Let me drag out a new anchor because this one is still also showing question mark, question mark.
Doom music starts playing. Dusty's heart.
All right, you hear hold on, I'm sorry, hold on, wait, and then
What
there's
is 1
a lock, and they open the door, and you see Ankerut in her nightcap and pajamas.
Aw.
Hey.
Oh, Vanji, teacher, Vanji,
no,
teacher Vanji.
I'm off the clock. No, I'm off the clock. It's just
Does,
Vanji.
does that mean I'm supposed to call you teacher Vanji either, or
No. I'm not a teacher right now. I am
A
visiting.
vagrant.
Yeah.
visiting?
It's pretty late.
She
looks outside.
leans back and looks out the window. Says, is it important? Is there something going on?
I think it all depends on your perspective.
Something going on somewhere.
She sort of looks at you, Vanji. How does Vanji look right now?
Drunk.
Drunk?
Disheveled, drunk. I've come here. I came here to say something. I don't remember what it is though, but I think you should like take some of the, like, you know how Dusty is a teacher now. Have you taken any of his
Yeah.
classes?
Wow.
No, not yet.
No, that's cool. That's cool. But you know, you could still hang out with them just outside of classes too. I think you'd like that.
Dusty's.
Well, I know he's busy. I don't want to bother him.
No, listen, Dustin and I went off into excursions into the woods for like a week. We didn't do anything. We hung out. It was great. He's got all the time in the world. You should definitely. I think he would really appreciate you going and hang out with him.
Okay. Maybe the next time we're off, I'll visit. You guys have an office now in the Tree Stump Library, right?
Oh my! I'm being dragged away off stage. Ah! Oh,
What was
shoot,
that?
I flew.
She then
no idea.
leans out and looks over there. Sees Vanji in the corner and says,
Oh.
"What?"
I guess
Whoa.
my people need. I gotta go. I think. Yeah,
But you
that's
really
what I'm
shouldn't be
saying.
bothering these guys. It's really late. We should just all
Wait,
go
Dusty,
back.
is that you?
Oh,
Oh,
this
and
is
he's in the
this,
corner.
yeah, this is
Yeah,
Dusty. He's here.
you lean around the corner. She sees you.
Uh-huh.
Says sees you, waves,
Mhm.
then looks down, realizes that she's in her pajamas, runs in, closes the door,
Oh,
and you hear locks happen.
oh.
I think that went really well.
I think we should go to bed.
I'm see ya. I'm gonna fall asleep right here.
Wait. Will saving throw.
Oh, a will save. Well, I mean, I'll make it. I would like to fail though.
Okay.
I'll just be
As
direct.
soon as you start stumbling, you start like the earth starts
yeah.
moving you towards.
This is such a handy spell.
All right, as you guys are walking out, you hear rustling and panic as somebody runs out, slams this door open,
No.
comes out, says, "Where are they? Has anybody seen them?"
That away, they're over here. They're sleeping soundly.
Oh, she falls prone.
Whoa.
Oh no.
I go help her up. Oh. Okay. You're
Oh,
you got it.
they're asleep, right? Yeah. So Lotus
Yeah, they're
just look
asleep.
over at her and do like a shush, shush, shush. She says, don't worry, they're fine, they're fine.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if they bothered you. I know you all are
Never,
No,
busy.
we're
no.
sorry. We
Time is
No,
It's-
we're being extremely reckless and irresponsible. We're just filled with nostalgia. We've been so busy, and it just felt so nice to come home for a few minutes.
well. It's definitely different without all of you here. They miss you. I know these two miss you a lot. All of you. Maybe I'll bring them by the office sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
How are the new students settling in?
They're good. It's actually nice speaking to Goss and Maz and Sava. It's nice that that they see others like them. So it's been good. And Iboko and Anzi have been really nice, and she also spent some time with them. We've done some baking together already, so so far so good. They've she yawns and says they've been really good. Okay. I know if you got to get going, I can sit here and watch over them until I get ready to go pull them back into bed.
Oh, it's fine. I can't leave until I'm sure the others will be all right.
No, we have to carry Vondi out.
I'm out of spell slots.
Oh, all right.
Scar just reaches into his pouch. He
No, it's no.
I'll
Wait.
carry Vondi.
he cracks the thing, puts it under Banji's nose, then he has another thing that it's like a multi bottle that he tips into their mouth.
Oh my god, what happens to me? What do these do?
Getting rid of your clumsy, enfeebled, and stupefied.
But we still with normal muscle control.
Exactly.
So your body
Wow.
just starts going without you're just asleep.
This is the wake up run.
Oh,
Wake up and run potion.
Yeah, it's like old timey cough syrup.
Smelling salts.
Yeah.
uh-oh. I have so much adrenaline all of a sudden.
Yes, we needed you to be awake. None of us can carry you.
I mean, I technically could carry him.
None of us want to carry you.
That's true.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, now I'm awake though. I feel great.
Yes, we have to go all the way across campus.
Let's make it a race, right?
No, it's way too
Sure.
early for that.
All right.
Notice, are you ready to go?
Hmm. Yeah. I suppose.
Nessa jumps onto your shoulder.
Sunaway just looks so tired.
Always.
Live to Zenaway reaction.
All right.
Leave.
So you guys-
Doodle.
Guys head back to
Disappear.
Guys head back home. All right. So feel free to rest for the day. I'll move you guys over to the next day. All right. You guys are gonna do some research now? Today?
The next day,
Yeah.
as long as we don't have class that day, that we should.
That's up to you.
Oh, not today then.
All right.
It is postponed.
I mean, it is sort of a weekend. It is Moon Day.
Charles go and he has to go to Zokan's and restock.
We don't want to do research today. We want to do our classes. Or we want to do research today.
Oh, did I ever explain to you guys how you increase your ranks now?
No.
Like I said,
You mentioned
Okay,
it.
I mean this might be an opportunity to do that real quick.
Okay.
So the way increasing your ranks now, you guys now have a new action called hold on, what is it called? I gotta look it up again. Practical research. That's what it's called. Practical research. So practical research. In terms of checks and stuff like that, it's pretty much the same as a study check, but the opportunities and what you gain from it is not only increases in your thing. It depends on where you're doing the practical study. Now, for you to do practical study, you have to be at a specific site, specific location. A specific opportunity will show up. So throughout this adventure and throughout this book, and probably moving forward for the rest of the books, there are going to be moments where I'll let you all know that this is an opportunity for practical research. And it's up to you if you want to take advantage of it, to spend some time doing research, studying, and trying to learn about this thing in order to gain some type of benefit for your branch. And when you do that, you increase your branch rate, your rank, and you also usually, in these cases, there's another reward. Whether it might be knowledge or depends on what the practical research is. There might be another reward.
Study activity.
So it's the new study. You guys don't have control over when it happens until an opportunity shows itself, and then you can take the opportunity yourself. In that moment, or you can say, okay, it's not. Maybe whatever is going on right now, other stuff is more important. We need to take care of that, and then you don't do it. So just keep that in mind. But there'll be plenty of opportunities to do practical research, and usually the way it works is that if the opportunity pops itself up, it's not only it may not only just be one check. You might be able to get multiple increases from the same practical research depending on the thing that shows up. But I will let you know if you stumble across an opportunity for practical research. They're scattered all over the adventure, and depending on decisions you make and things you do, you might run into it. Some are you sort of key moments, and some are optional. So you'll know. Don't worry, they'll pop up for you. There's going to be some that you can miss, but there are some that are you're always going to probably run into. Pretty much run into.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I don't know. There should be an new action called practical research as well.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah. So feel free to add it to your downtime.
Practical research.
All right. Yeah, they even say it. Yeah, it says it in the thing too. And you have to be a conservative or lore speaker in order to do practical research.
Oh.
Yeah. So, there you go. All right. So, if you guys want to go to the lore speaker restricted, lore speaker only area, the Heron Archives and Archhorn Library to do some research, you can.
Let's do it. I'm
Yeah.
interested.
Research.
All right. So, in order to go there and start doing research on these runes, since you know that they are both Arcana, Arcane, and Primal, both Nature and Arcana can be used here. You also can use Society, Nintambu lore, Magaambya lore, Library lore, or Arcana lore, Academia lore. Sorry, Academia lore. Each time you guys do some research, you roll 1d6 to see how many hours it takes you to sort of do that check.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
And-
So, You can roll these out publicly too.
Are we all rolling or?
Anybody can roll. Yeah.
Okay.
Does this count for steeped in history?
If you're using yes, actually, what steeped in history for who's is your branch is actually I think in this case, hold on, let me check something. Yes, you could use steeped in history for this.
Okay.
And what were the options for the rolls?
Arcana, nature, society. You also can use academia lore, Magaambya lore, and Entambu lore,
Okay.
and library lore.
Then Magaambya lore.
Yeah, and then Entambu lore and Magaambya lore both work in this case. You need a roll for you?
Nope,
you got
I'm
it.
back in.
All right, nice. All right. Okay, let me see. Okay. Ooh.
Actually, we're already 11:15. I guess I'll just re-roll with the hero point.
All right, go for it.
Okay. Barf. Oh well.
All right, let me see here. Mm-hmm. All right, let me see here. Okay. All right, so Tacharo and Dusty, we both succeed. So let me see here. Okay. It takes let me see how long it took you guys to do research. Only 2 hours. So within 2 hours, you guys find something. Let me see here. Blah, blah. All right. So looking through the records, you find out that that apparently a while back, there was a student who had a thesis project where they wanted to do a lot of do some sort of constellation tracking and sort of use a sort of series of glyphs to sort of map out the sky and sort of follow and record the movements of stars in the sky and constellations. But they never finished. And so they went through and, part of their research, their unfinished thesis that was like sort of left here included setting up glyphs for in areas that had clear view of the sky. They mentioned a sort of rock inside of a park that didn't have too many trees around that had clear view of the sky. There was a bench that was really good at stargazing. There was a tree that was standing alone in its backyard that had a clear view of the sky, and areas around the Magaambya that had decent views of the sky. Let me see here. But what had happened is they seem to have changed. They changed their focus like midway of their thesis after setting up a few of their runes, and so some runes are just left out in the thing. And the runes, when you're looking at it, you see some of the old markings, and you recognize the runes as the runes that you saw after the when you looked at them throughout the your bar hopping with Ignacy and Mariama. Let me see here. It turns out the student did note that they decided just to leave the runes out, just in case somebody wants to pick up the subject later. They can continue there where they were left off.
Neat.
Yeah.
Well, that's perfect for them.
All right.
Wow, these stars are cool. Look at this. This constellation.
Let's see.
Trying to think about why we
It
didn't
is
do like
aliens.
theses for our graduation.
Oh,
You
this
did.
is
Thesis was
saving the
saving
mayor.
the mayor.
Yeah.
It was a light crime.
Alrighty.
How
I
many
mean,
of
now
these
do you get?
runes-
Oh, go for it.
Yeah, how many runes of these did
So a total of
Ignace
7.
have? And Ignace Baron?
Total of 7. So three in
Seven.
Nantambu, 4 in Magaambya.
Okay, how many magic warriors are there total? 10? Including the Jatembe?
Jatembe is not a magic warrior, so it's Jatembe and his 10 magic warriors.
Okay. So each one of the runes seems to correspond to a constellation?
Yeah,
Or-
that's they were trying to sort of align up the runes with clear view of the sky in order to control, see and record and sort of monitor constellations.
Interesting.
Did it say what he was trying to achieve? Or they?
Not necessarily. It seems like he had the interest in the stars. But he didn't. Part of the reason why he decided to change his focus because he couldn't figure out a way to sort of make anything out of it.
Should we show this to Professor Zuma? See what happens.
I don't-
Oh man.
Let's give it to them.
thesis.
Let's give it to them. They
This
graduate
is
with
their
this.
Yeah.
thesis.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
their thesis.
Yeah. Let
And the
them
thesis
do what
professor
they
is
want with it.
Teacher Zuma.
Oh, great. Teacher Zuma probably it's like, stop what you're doing. Don't continue.
Don't
You'll
stare
bring them
into the
here.
void.
He's just like scared straight. Okay.
We'll get some use out of it then. Maybe.
Neat. Alright.
All right. So you guys tracked them down and give them what you've learned.
Since we
Alright.
finish early, Lissy's gonna go off and try and find Anchor Root. Apologize for Manji.
What? He was wingmanning by telling you to go attend your classes. That's not weird.
I was about to have a heart
All right, so you guys go ahead and find Mariama and Ignacy. They seem to be. I mean, I guess what time did you guys go early in the morning to do your research?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, around what time do you? So it took you 2 hours of doing research. Around what time do you think you guys would have been done with your research?
Lunchtime.
Yeah, exactly.
Lunchtime?
Around 11:30
All right.
noon.
All right. So around 11, you do go ahead and try and look for Ignacy and Mariama. They don't look so well. They look pretty worn out. You do find them inside the dining hall. They seem to be drinking some blood-eyed coffee, stave off exhaustion.
Keep it rolling.
And they when you guys walk in, they definitely turn towards y'all and say, "Did we do anything weird last night?"
I don't think so.
Okay.
We went around and found those runes, though.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we did. We did. Okay. And we had to ask you for. Oh, yeah, that's right. We asked you for the Did you get a chance to? I don't think. I know it's
Oh,
only
yeah.
been like a night.
We
Really?
got it all.
Oh, that was fast.
Well, we are lore speakers after all.
Man, I guess that makes sense. They did graduate really fast too.
Tasharo, show them what we found.
He gets the trifold.
Tacharo trifold. It's been
Charles gonna
been
invent
so
the
long.
spell to Charles trifold. That makes a magical trifold that has all the relevant information for the last recall knowledge checks.
I mean, if you want to invent a spell,
You should definitely invent that spell. Sure.
It's in the works.
all right. So, you guys fill them in with everything.
Oh yeah.
All right. So Miriam and Ignacy, so you can see they're both a little relieved that it's not some crazy plot to like take over the school. But they're also kind of disappointed.
Oh.
That they have such a benign nature. Ignacy turns to Miriam and says, "Well, I guess we could try and find something else to think about and look into."
Whoa.
But
What do you mean,
Mariama
find
says,
something
"Yeah."
else?
When you say whoa, Mariama also turns to him and says, whoa as well.
If there's anything
Is
I
that-
learned from being under teacher Jonatimo, it's that everything can be a story. If you
True.
phrase in the right way. So yeah, these might be benign. But what if they really aren't?
It's unfinished.
Make it a story, you know?
Ignacy, you see Ignacy is not, not fully convinced, but Mariama looks towards you and says, "Oh man, Baji's like a real teacher now."
Yeah, that's me. I passed my classes and I'm a teacher now.
You sound like I don't know, teacher Ott or something.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Teacher is way cooler than I am.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm not gonna give up on this. There might be something more here, Miriam says. She goes over to Charles Trifold and sort of picks it up and folds it and says, "Can I have this?"
Of course.
Okay, great.
Half the work's already done.
All right,
Plus, teacher Zuma would love this, even if it was benign.
all right. She sort of takes it up, puts it over back by her seat where they're eating, and like sort of opens it up, and she sips on her coffee while reading it. Like a big giant newspaper sitting on top of the table, blocking her view from everything else while she reads it and sips coffee.
All right.
Ignacy shrugs and sits down next to her.
We're cultivating learning in our students.
All right. Well, I mean that was the event for the first part of the montage. Yeah. All right. So some more time passes, and you guys can go ahead and add 8 gold to your inventory because a couple weeks about a month passes. Let me see here.
Yeah, how much?
How much
8.
gold?
8.
8?
They said a couple months pass.
Only one.
Okay.
Oh,
Only 1 month passed.
boo.
Double checking something right here.
Keeping my ledger
Could
straight.
I- Could I have gone and find Anchor and apologize for Bungie? Like, waking her up?
Oh yes, sure. During yeah. If you wanted to do that the same day, yeah.
Yeah. I also want to see, like, because they said she's working with Ulawa on something. And
Mm-hmm.
that seemed, like, too weird to ask about. I'd like to ask about that, see what they're doing.
I mean, it's if you think it's too weird, that's up to you. That's up to you if you decide to ask or not.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's definitely
All right.
an awkward conversation whenever it starts, but yeah.
Oh man, a second. Why haven't I been doing this? I forgot I got this mod for a reason. All right, hold on.
Is this theater kid mod?
This
Yeah.
is a theater kid mod.
Man, we tried it on. Accidentally tried it last Thursday, and we had no idea what we were doing. Like people just appearing out of nowhere, like just taking up the whole screen. We couldn't figure out how to turn it off. I don't know. It seems kind of complicated.
All right, so you do find Ankarut. She is let's see here, middle of the day. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So you find Ankarut actually in the Verdant house, sort of working on something. From what she looks like, it looks like she's sort of taking. She has like a few plants around her. She seems to be taking notes as she sort of looks at them, and then you see her sort of write something down, puts an item, some type of item, maybe like a rock or like a bone or something like that, inside the soil of the the plant, and then writes some stuff down and takes a look at them. She seems to be doing something like that.
Hi, Anchor.
All right. She when you say hi, Ankarut, she her ears perk up. She jumps up. It looks like a pot almost is about to fall off the thing.
Wait.
And then she
So the pot's about to fall.
try and catch it?
Dusty will try and catch it, or like he'll send the
Alright.
Earth to like kind of grab it.
All right. Do you send the earth or do you catch it with your hand?
I'll try and catch it. With my hand. Oh.
All right.
No.
As you try and catch it with your hand, you catch it, and then she also goes to catch it, and you guys' hands touch.
Oh my god.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to log off.
Whoa.
This is too sexy. This is too sexy for me. All right.
Didn't fade to
Yeah,
black.
I thought this. Oh
black.
god. Woof.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Could it have faded?
Okay.
Hold on. Can it have faded to black before their hands touched?
It's as soon as the hands touch, yeah.
Oof. Okay. All right. I
I'm
might be able
sorry.
to get through this. I'm praying the rosary right now. I'm praying the rosary right now.
All right.
Oof.
She Ankarut says, "Oh, I'm sorry."
I'm sorry. Yeah. All right. We put it back on the shelf. On the. So Hi, how are you doing? I wanted to come by and apologize for. We came in. We were bringing Ignacy and Mariama home. They wanted to go drinking.
Yeah, Teacher Vanji told me, or I guess Vanji or
Yeah.
yeah.
Anyway, so how are we? Sorry about that. We didn't mean to wake you up in the middle of the night. But how are you doing? What are you working on?
I'm okay. I'm actually I'm working on a project. I'm trying to see how bones and different minerals affect plant in enchanted soil.
Enchanted soil.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oil's made of dirt. Dirt's made of rocks.
How have you been? Are you do you like being a lore speaker now?
I think I do. I was really nervous at first, but I talked to a bunch of the teachers and I talked to Onyx Elephant, and they gave me some direction. I don't know if anyone's really getting the. I don't think anyone came to the rock class though about the rocks. So.
Well, okay. Well, it's good that you are happy being a teacher.
I don't really know what else I'd be doing right now. I was kind of afraid when I graduated I might have to leave, but it all kind of worked out. So, yeah.
Okay.
Well, hey, are you busy?
I'm not busy.
Okay. Do you wanna
You
Go.
You got this. You got
Finish-
this, Dusty. I'm in your corner.
I'll let her finish what she was going to say.
she says, "Oh no, you go ahead."
Did you just gonna go for a walk?
Sure. Yeah. I was gonna see if you wanted to use the rhythm bones to do some more recordings like we used to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe see Kib.
Oh yeah. I heard he's doing well.
Mhm.
This is perfect.
There's a really nice park that there's a lot of birds that sing and mimic the wind chimes that are in the park. It's really nice.
That sounds.
There's also a lot of rocks.
there. Let's do it.
Alright.
Wonderful.
All right, so you guys head out.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Awesome. All right. Okay. Let me see. How do I get turn this off now? This button and this button. Okay. Did it go off your screen?
Got
Your,
it.
your
Yeah,
guys' screen?
That's a good
Yeah.
test.
Alright, awesome.
I think the macros break it. I think.
Yeah. So I didn't use the macro. I used the keybinds.
Yeah, I use the keybinds. Don't use the macros. I think that's what breaks it. I'm probably gonna uninstall the macros.
Neat. I do want to just briefly, since we're just going out and chatting, I do want to ask her about Ulawa and they've done any
What do you say?
So are you do you have, I've heard conservatives are doing theses to graduate. Do you have a thesis or something?
Yeah, it's the thing I said with the
Oh.
with the plants and the. My teacher for thesis is teacher Ulawa.
Oh, I see. Well, I wish you all the luck, and if you need any help with that sort of thing, oh, maybe that's not right.
I don't know if I can ask another teacher for help.
That's right. I think. I'm still learning this stuff. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's okay.
Anyway,
I mean, I'd always like help from you, Dusty.
Anyway, go to the park. Birds.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. So yeah, go out and have a nice day at the park. Let me see here. You guys already added your money for your stipend. Not your paycheck. And
Our paycheck. Whoa.
Whoa.
so let me see, what day is it now? Okay, it is 17th next month. Ashala had a birthday on the last 2 Sundays ago.
Oh, I mowed her.
Your mom definitely came and visited you,
Nice.
Ashalia.
I can see
That's
her
nice.
making a big deal about it.
Yeah. She definitely got people from her job to sort of help her set up and weave a dress for you for your birthday.
Damn.
She also was telling you about the son from one of her coworkers, about how nice he is, and maybe you should come home for dinner one time, and when we have a family dinner, maybe you could bring him over, and her friend and his family. And maybe we could all have a family dinner.
I've never even met him before. Oh, that seems a little forward.
Sometimes you got to be bold to get what you want, Shalia.
Are we there for this, or do you keep us segregated from your mom?
This would have been more. She would
Yeah,
say
this
this
is-
privately.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
probably
yeah,
more
that's
of
what I figured. Okay.
So it's probably Slowy.
Could you imagine
Telling
if
things.
Vanji got a hold of your mom? Oh my god, that'd be incredible.
Chaos.
She does ask you how's that Lucinda boy doing.
He is very busy teaching in classes.
I see. Stable job, good work ethic. I see.
Work is his life.
Okay. Well, you're now a year older. So, you're now a year older. I'm very proud of you.
You almost make it sound like I'm getting old.
Well, you're not getting any younger, but that's okay.
The amount of times I've heard these words.
Don't scare children.
It's just-
You're not getting any younger.
I think I'm going to go maybe stretch my legs, go for a swim.
Ah, okay, sure. I mean, yeah, enjoy yourself. I'm gonna go. Annika at the shop. You know, we've been talking a while, so I guess I'll go see how she's doing.
Glad you've made friends.
Yeah, I think it was very nice moving here. This place is very nice. You know, Ashalia, did you know that they have a tradition here where they have an area where people go and sort of young people go and sort of dance with very colorful dresses in order to sort of meet other young people.
I've been very busy with my studies the last few years. I haven't stumbled across this before.
Well, I mean, it's just something to think about. Another friend of my daughter found her met her husband there, so you know it might be something to think about.
Oh man.
Well, go ahead and enjoy your swim, and it's good to stay healthy and active. So.
She says her goodbyes to her mother and leaves the conversation.
The
Run.
ticking of the clock on the wall suddenly is the only sound.
Alrighty.
We need that character growth.
So-
Charlene tells her.
The fuck
So,
out.
so this day, let me see here. Okay. See here. Okay, so you guys are sort of, you know, together, maybe walking from one area, maybe had a sort of a staffing meeting or something like that with other teachers and stuff like that, and you're walking through the Magaambya campus, heading towards back to your offices. You guys pass by the sparring grounds, and you see Onyinji in combat with two other students. At first, you know, as you guys are kind of walking past, you do see that those students seem to be pushing her back at first. So it's 2 against 1. Both students seem to be pushing her back, but then she quickly turns around, knocks them both on their feet, and has her staff at their neck. She doesn't, you know, go anything or does anything. She stops there. As she sees you guys sort of walking by, you know, as she knocks them down, she turns towards you and says, teachers, perhaps you can help me. I need someone to review my performance, but none of my peers can keep up.
Oh, Vanji
One of
can.
you-
He's got it. No, he's right here. There you go.
Yeah, would one of you do me the honors of sparring?
Absolutely.
Uh,
Vanji, get in there. I give him a friendly, playful push.
This is
With magic.
This is my student and my branch. So yeah.
Exactly.
Vanji will have Vanji and Noodle will approach.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
noodles,
noodle.
yeah.
I see.
Oh, Dusty's
2
like,
on
oh, this,
1.
this is a pop quiz. He starts getting a notebook out. Surprise
Well,
your
it
students
looks
with
like you
a
did
quiz.
you did pretty well just now, Oniji. Are you sure you want to spar with me?
Just have him fight the robots.
Of course.
Grass
If I can learn
robots.
from a learned one, not a learned one, a lore speaker from the Temple Sun Mages, and from what I've heard from Mariama and Ignacy and many other people around here, that you all have done tremendous physical work and fought many different things throughout your time as students. So if I can get feedback, an assessment from someone as well versed in combat as you, Teacher Vanji, then I would be honored.
Okay, I'm going to take some time and I'm going to examine her. And while I'm examining her, I'm going to try to use a feat I have here.
Mhm.
Which is Battle Planner.
Cool.
I'm gonna try to see, since we've got to watch her fight briefly, I'm gonna try to see if I can like do some tactics in my brain space.
All right, let me see here.
To make a battle plan about her.
Battle
Scout
plan.
enemy position or reveal details report on allies. You clear the number. I spend 1 minute to come up with a battle plan. Roll a warfare knowledge check. As long as the information was accurate. Warfare lore. Result for the previous roll for your initiative roll. If you do, this is a fortune effect. Okay, so yeah, I mean, looking at
It's
her,
not exactly the exact situation, but
I understand. But so you want to just do sort of a recall knowledge on her before you
yeah,
start, right?
pretty much. And yeah, recall
Right.
knowledge using warfare lore, and I can use it as my initiative.
Yep. So go ahead and target her. Go ahead and target her and give me a recall knowledge.
All right. Would you allow steeped in history for this?
Yes.
Oh,
35.
get it.
Well, I want to recall knowledge because it could be be
Oh,
wrong.
I couldn't. Oh, I guess it was initiative roll too. So I guess I was like, figured I would have.
Well,
to
you're not in initiative yet. This is just this is
Oh.
a recall. This is the first part. You do the lore
Okay,
check
okay.
beforehand,
I will.
and
I
then
will
you can
bleed
choose to
it.
use that.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah. Find GM roll. I can't use a hero point on this either.
Okay. Let me check here. All right. It's kind of hard to get a read on her. From what you get, she is probably seen maybe as same amount or maybe more combat than you have. She seems very practiced in combat. And from what you saw, she did use a combination of magic and weapon strikes, like sort of adding the magic to her staff as she hit people with it.
Okay.
OOC, this person's a magus.
This is just Megas. All right.
We
All right.
flashbacks to Monday all over again.
All right.
Yeah,
Just lay down now. Just lay down on the ground.
Yeah, Don Noodle already is dying. Don't Noodle,
Whoa,
stop.
what? Whoa, why is she covered in blood?
Because somebody healed while I had her selected, so it made it automatically do the thing
Oh
where
my god, this
Hold on.
dude's blood.
It's an intimidation effect.
Yeah, she slides a blade across the palm of her hand, just like handprints her head before ancient demon
Ritual
fighting
combat.
technique. It's
These guys run
challenge
to
to
the
This
Mac
funny
Pro
because
Pro.
I think teacher Ayuari would definitely have also just accepted a random ass just challenge in the middle of nowhere.
Rock Vaji.
I want you to know,
Backflip kick.
ONG, that regardless of who wins this spar, winning isn't what's important sometimes.
Use winning
Oh
in the
my
sentence.
God.
I'm just saying.
Wow, wow.
I just sometimes it's not the most
You're
important.
laying the seeds, I see, for.
Wow.
You're
getting
worried?
worried?
I also
I
want you to
understand.
know that we have the world's best combat medics and healers on hand. Don't hold back for a second. Show us what you've learned. Let Vanji's body be the canvas that you paint a tapestry of learned violence upon.
Okay, maybe don't do that.
He was
Remember-
made for this by Pharasma herself.
Just remember that Tempest Sun mages are more about incapacitation of their enemies and not murder.
Let's
No, I
do
do
a
not
little
have-
role
she-
play.
she-
You stand before the gates. Demon horde
Oh no.
amassed. They stand before you, the two generals, the demon army. If you can best them, the others will be routed, sent back to hell.
A horrible smiling demon and a three-headed ghost beast.
Lotus, Ifadi, he's sitting on the rock next to Nesta, like one gun resting on one hand resting on his gun. He holds up like a gold coin and then points at Aniji and then like raises an eyebrow, like.
Oh, I mean, Nessa's gambling habits and money are her business, but
Okay.
yeah.
Nessa says, "That's." She turns to Hifadi and in Mwangi, she says, "Oh no, Hifadi, that's very problematic. We probably shouldn't be trying to sort of putting on bets on a student versus a teacher."
You see Ifadi, he shrugs, he hops down and slides down the rock. Glances up at Nessa, shakes their head, and just walks away.
Dusty goes over to the initiates that got their butts kicked and asks if they want any like healing, or if they're good. They want to go to the. Oh, I see. I also wave hi to Abram too.
Abram waves over and says, "She's pretty good."
Dusty just nods. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So before this gets started, yes, they do turn towards you, Dusty, and says, "Yeah, we'll take some healing."
Okay, sweet.
All right. One thing. Now, since you're about to do this, you unlocked a special ability specifically for this encounter.
Gosh.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I'm throwing
Is
this.
it called
I'm throwing
"Don't
this-
Kill Your Student"?
You now have a new action.
Assessing
Oh,
Oniji. Oh,
you're assessing
Oh, cool.
We also, since this is a what you call it, it's a duel. We can use the dueling rules for this. I don't know if you've ever seen the dueling rules.
No, I haven't.
Okay, so for dueling, the way it works is that you roll initiative every single round. You can choose to roll initiative with deception. Actually, hold on. Let me open it up again. Hold on, because there's 3 of them. Hold on. 1 second. Sorry about
Oh,
this.
I get appraisal points. Oh, there's a
Yeah.
mini game.
Yeah, there's a mini game here. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And
Okay,
anybody
I got quick
anybody watching can also appraise as well, but you don't get the benefit of.
So I know it says I hit her with a melee strike. Does that count if Noodle makes that melee strike?
I mean, you guys share actions, so Noodle could probably roll the. Either you or Noodle can roll the thing if you hit melee strike. 1 second, let me find this thing real quick again. My links have been broken because I wrote all this stuff out and then I got a new computer, so my links aren't the same anymore. 1 second.
Teacher Vanji, would you like some obstacles?
Oh my gosh! If I critically fail, she gets a +1 status bonus attack rolls to hit me. Oh my god!
You weren't paying attention, then it gets you with that staff.
OBG
Bam.
openly wonders whether you're the right person to teach her.
Oh.
Damn.
And like I said before, when there's mini games like this and you guys get extra actions, I'm just gonna give you guys the full thing so you know know everything about it for the point of this mini game. So I gave you the full.
I gotcha. I understand.
Let me see here. We're almost at time too. So 1 second. Where's my Pathfinder folder? There it is.
Teacher Vanji, did you want some obstacles?
Obstacles?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know about that,
Make it
Dusty. I'm a
interesting.
little afraid already. I'm very afraid, Dusty.
Oh.
I won't lie to you.
This is all just
She's
your
gonna-
eyes. You're just like.
She's gonna walk over, crit me, and I'm gonna explode. That's what I see what happens.
Okay. Well, I could put a block in front of you. If you maybe she had to go around the block first. I don't know.
Maybe I'll just put Noodle in front of me. I mean, let me just.
Pokemon trainer. Luigi wants to battle.
I need you to battle. I got some cool tricks up my sleeve. You know, might be able to.
I really just want to
my
cast a
own.
spell. I don't.
All right, found it. Okay, there it is. Okay, so duels. All right, so with duels, you have here. All right. All right. So with duels, you have you roll initiative every single round, right? You can use initiative. You can use deception, intimidation, or perception to roll for initiative any single time. Depending on what you roll for initiative, it unlocks an extra ability that you get that has different things. So you have So if you roll with intimidation for initiative, you gain something called the bullying press. It's a reaction. You attempt the trigger. You attempt a melee strike against the opponent, but haven't rolled yet. You have to be trained in intimidation, and you have to roll intimidation for your initiative. If you hit, the opponent becomes frightened 1.
Oh, okay.
It's a reaction. If your person use perception for their initiative roll, when they if the opponent used perception for their initiative roll, this ability actually makes them frightened 2 instead.
So I looked up these rules because I figured
Like it's like paper, rock, scissors.
Yeah, it's
right?
rock paper scissors. Yeah, it's rock
Yeah.
paper scissors.
So my question is this a spellcasting duel or a combat duel? 'Cause they have different rules. Depending.
It's a combat duel,
It's a combat duel. All right.
but you're allowed to use both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dueling counter. Gosh, these are so cool.
Yep. It's considered a combat duel, but you're allowed to use magic, and you can use the magic one as well.
You could bet that she's
what,
going to use magic.
What spellcasting tradition is she? Is she arcane or divine?
Based off of being a teacher for her for a while, you know that she is arcane.
She's arcane. Okay, so I can't do a counter because I'm a divine caster. Interesting. Oh wait, you're trained to duel in you're trained to skill tradition. You're change your focus. Oh. So if I could do a change, this is interesting. Okay, neat, very cool. So what's the win conditions?
So in this encounter, the win condition is both like conceding. You can concede at any point, and also for you, it's when she feels like you've assessed her enough.
Gotcha. So I don't necessarily need to
Proving
knock
yourself
her
as
out.
like a
I just
teacher.
need to...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Worth her
Prove
time.
And I'll tell you how many assessment points you need,
Okay.
so you get an idea. Let me see here. Blah 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 blah. You need 4 appraisal points.
Okay, that's not too bad actually. I could probably do that pretty easily. That's at least 4 rounds of combat. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe less if I crit, which is likely. Okay. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't think this makes it
Do you guys want me to make it spicy? I could cast Winter Streak and treat both of you as allies.
Oh shoot! I was thinking I could throw some like terrain in there, but
It's up to you. If you mention it out, I mean,
if you want
Oniji would be like, sure.
okay.
If you want to, Dusty, it'll definitely. I don't know how much magic she has. It might end up being in my favor, but if you want to go for it, I won't stop you.
Oh yeah, I just want to do it. As a player, I just want to cast a spell.
Sure.
All right.
Sliding blocks.
All right. Feel free to draw your obstacle course for them.
I think I got a. I made a thing. All right.
You're just blocking her. You're just blocking her in.
No, I was just putting it
Okay.
down.
All right.
I find this shape seems good, right? And
An L. All right.
moving this shape. No, we'll do like some music playing. I got 2 more.
All right. And they're 10 feet by 10. I
There.
mean 5 feet by 5 feet.
Yeah.
5 foot by 5 foot cubes.
Yeah.
DC 10 to climb on top of them. All right. All right. So I know we're pretty much at time, so we'll probably have this duel starting next session. But and I'll probably, I'll go ahead and make sure all these actions are added to your sheet for the duel, so you have them. I think they're already on her. I think they're already on her sheet, so I'd have to make it for you guys. But overall, all right. But yeah, this is going to be a duel, and you have a mini game to assess. Those of you who are out here can also aid in the assessment by, using your actions once per round to sort of either aid Vanji or you can try and affect the battlefield. Whether Oniji thinks that's worth it or not, maybe or maybe not. How you guys spin it?
Can we aid Oniji?
You could.
Okay.
How they take
I
it is
mean,
up to them, though.
They're the student. It feels like, like it's my job as their teacher to, try to help them.
It's
True.
up to you whether you want to say,
mhm.
something like, we're going to cause distractions to see how well you work on with distractions, or, give help when they need help.
Like
Alrighty.
throw a hamburger down to distract Bond.
It's really
That's
easy to do.
that's-
Yeah.
Just roll a donut in his general direction.
And I haven't had a hamburger in a while. I get distracted by hamburgers.
me too, man. I ever since
We
I
don't eat a lot of beef around here anymore. So it's,
yeah, I some Dom lore right now. I found out that I have a slightly higher cholesterol and slightly higher blood pressure. I was like,
Oh,
oh man, I gotta give up
oh
burgers.
no.
No more burgers.
Yeah.
Burgers.
I know.
Or cheat code. Do keto, just eat nothing but burgers wrapped in bacon and cheese and have the best cholesterol in the world. I don't know why it slipped into a patch like a couple years ago, but that's like a thing now. Just eat meat, bacon, and cheese nonstop and have the best stat.
You max
Really
it out and it resets to 0. There's just so much shit in your veins, it's blasting out all the clots.
Alrighty. All right. I see somebody's doing some color work here, so feel free to keep doing that.
No, you're good.
But yeah, thanks for playing for the week. I know things have been kind of slow because you guys have are started to get in the beginning of book 3, and it's a lot of role play right now because you guys are just getting to know your students. But things will eventually pick up, and when they pick up, they'll pick up. I'll let you know. There's a reason why there's a in the image for this book is the investigator jumping on top of somebody, punching them down. So
Excellent.
That's
No
a
going back
t-shirt.
once we get
Got
there.
it.
a teacher jumping on this knight and punching him down in the rain.
I was thinking.
All right.
The night
Well,
is
I'm
the
gonna be
t-shirt.
out. I'm gonna be out on the 15th and the 22nd of April. So it's a ways out, but I was just giving you a heads up.
Okay. No problem.
Also, my patient survived surgery. Computer back up and running.
Nice.
Excellent.
Nice.
So yeah. Sorry, I was a bit distracted tonight trying to get that up and running. I have absolutely no time tomorrow because I'm working like till 8 o'clock at night, and then I got a game at 8. So yeah.
Alrighty.
Then Thursday we're gonna be gone right up until from like 5 a.m. until Skyhaven starts. It's a really busy,
God.
it's a really busy week. It's a really busy week. So
Alright, yeah, thanks for the game.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, thanks for running.
Thanks for playing. Oh, quick announcements.
Hand-holding.
Yep, hand holding. Yep.
Oh my god.
Don't worry.
More.
That was the announcement. Hand holding.
No. Quick announcements. Next week, tomorrow is Karen Crown continues.
Oh yeah.
Thursday, Skyhaven.
Level up.
Skyhaven.
We'll be on fire.
Yeah, maybe.
Move
You'll be burning or on fire. Maybe both.
Wait, from what I heard, we're halfway through the campaign and we're only level 1.
Oh man.
You know these things
That's
happen.
pretty crazy.
What else? Skyhaven continues. They're level 2. You know, they're leveling up faster than both Karen Crown and Kingmaker.
It's a fast leveling campaign. They're going to go.
Yeah.
Crash is like, don't get used to it.
I remember Milestone.
No, it's not that. You guys are in the slowest possible leveling
I know.
campaign ever. It's gonna make Mythic look fast. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm really enjoying Kingmaker. So.
Alright, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, not everybody's into camping 11 hours a day, so just good.
You know, it's probably because I'm playing a ranger, and I'm actually gonna have stuff to help with that, and not just get rid of the subsystem altogether. You know. All right, so Friday podcast, I think maybe. Not sure what we're talking about.
No, bro. You know what happens Friday?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's no VOD.
Everyone's sick.
getting
Everyone's
sick.
sick this Friday.
I mean, I know. I mean, by the time podcast time is happening, maybe I can get over that cold.
So straight up, my boss's underboss, I don't know, boss junior. Yeah, boss junior is like, okay, well, now that boss announced he's going to retire in July, I'm going to try to step up and we're going to try to get some stuff organized. So, all right, let's all get together on Friday. And my friend Marianne's like, yeah, I'm not yet. No, that Friday's not going to happen. And then she looks over at me and I was just like, it's complicated. She's like, you haven't put in any leave. I'm like, listen to me. Don't schedule me for anything on Friday. I'm not feeling so good. Like, just believe me. She's like, why don't you just put in the leave now if you know you're gonna be out? I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. So Friday, sickness is being sick.
Yeah.
And
it's
Saturday,
rampant. It's rampant.
Saturday, that sickness is probably gonna continue to be sick.
Oof. I heard it's 72-hour virus. For you, I heard it's even longer. 96, something like that. Yeah.
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 Sunday, we'll push through it to make it to Kingmaker.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Trying for the Tusk also.
Yeah, you're level 1 in camp, and I feel like a Rajang would be pretty good. You know what I'm saying? We'll throw on, yeah.
Okay.
You see a very angry orangutan off in the distance. Oh.
All right, so we know to go to a different
You can leave.
Gotta get that scouting skill up.
Yeah.
Oh, remember I was saying the creator of the mod, like the support mod, that we were doing the camping stuff. Remember I said he said he was gonna work on it and he might have it ready by April. He messaged me this morning. He's like, it's done.
Damn.
I was like, holy shit, bro.
Pathfinder kid.
Yeah, man.
Your kids been
You just wanted to get done.
Yeah. I was like, thank you.
I feel
really
that sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
appreciate it. So,
All right, and then Sunday, Prime of the Tusk and Kingmaker, and then Monday, Stolen Faith continue with episode 50 or something.
Listen. They just found a regular human man and recruited him to their B team. So anything's possible now.
His name's
Anything's
Jeff.
possible.
Yep, regular human man. Yep.
His name's Jack. He's a regular human man. He has a penis.
Mm-hmm.
so
I know.
regular.
I know. I watched the episode. We definitely learned that he had a penis.
Yeah, that's the qualifier. If someone asks, "Are you a human man?" You show them. That's how they know.
There's the law.
Just ask Woodchop.
Tuesday we'll be
Woodchop
back
will
here.
tell you how it's done.
Yeah. We'll be back here.
All right,
Alrighty, everybody.
Sweet.
Enjoy the rest of your week.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Enjoy your weeks.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.